Hello, everyone. I know it's like really late at night, but we're gonna see what we do. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna craft, winging it, crafting on the fly. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But hello. But we're gonna do something. I don't know. I've got a couple ladies I need to cheer up before I go to bed. I'm not gonna stay on so super late, but we're gonna cheer up a couple ladies that needs to be cheered up. Hi, Lourdes, did you want to come on? I know I wasn't sure if crafting with the heart. Hello. I am doing great, Gloria. How are you? Okay, so I am going to let's see. I think Aristi wanted to. Hi, Sandra. Are you a night owl too? Oh, it's early. It's like 5:30 in Alcy. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's get Lourdes in the house. Guys, if I get a bad grade on my assignment, I'm blaming all of you guys. You guys are all going down with me. Nah. I'm playing hooky. I just don't feel it. I don't feel like doing homework, guys. You know, when you don't feel it, you don't feel it. Hello, Miss Teresa. Let's see if Aristi joins us. Because we need to cheer up our Greek friend. She's not feeling her 100% self. And when one of us doesn't feel 100% herself, one of us has to cheer them up, right? Because we're a team. We're a team, and that's what we do. We cheer each other up. We lift each other up. So here's for you, Aristi. If I could twerk, my hands are really aching. If I could twerk, I would twerk, but I can't twerk. So we're going to twerk it. That's how we're going to do it, okay? And see, that's my booty, because I got a Puerto Rican booty, and we're going to twerk it. All right.
Hello, everyone.
And Lourdes is here. She's up because her son is not home, so she can stay up late, right? Hello, Bethany. Good morning.
No, he's home. He came home this weekend.
Aristi is very awesome, Bethany, isn't she? We need to uplift her. Oh, he's home. That's right. He is home because he was not doing so good today, or not this week. He wasn't feeling so good.
Yeah, it looks like his body's trying to give him the flu.
Oh my God, Brianna went a whole week and I was feeling sick. Hey, Joey, here's the craft. Okay, I gotta do this. If I don't do this, I'll never get it done. So before we move on, Joey sent me this gift and I have been busy, and so many things going on in my life. I need to get this done. So this is from Joey the Craft King. And hi, Miss Witchy Lady Laura, actually.
Hello, everyone coming in.
Oh, God.
And if I missed you,
Joy, don't you know that I have arthritis in my hands? You couldn't put this easy for me.
what is it?
I don't know. Joey sent it to me, but I have been so. Joey, how do you open this? It says I can't.
I think you're gonna have to use a craft knife to like split the top or something.
I know, and I can't lift because my hands are like really swollen today. The weather's not so good.
There's no pulley strip or anything like that.
Janie's not feeling good either. We gotta get these ladies to.
Oh my gosh, they're going down one by one.
I know. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. All right. So Joey is our craft king. You guys know that. And if you haven't hit Joey up, please hit Joey up.
Right. Yes, with you women. Lawnmower Man is Joey.
Joey the Lawnmower Man is the craft king here. Mm,
Look at that. That top could looks like it could be a mold.
I
Like,
know,
to
but
make
I
something.
got like, holy cow, he jammed that in. How many did you put in here?
Uh-oh. Surprise.
Oh my God, Joey, how many did you send me? My hands are hurting. Holy smoke, guys, look at this. Oh my gosh. That deserves to be framed. I can see that
Wow.
guys, you guys have to check. These are little posters he makes, and it's very good quality paper poster board. I don't know what kind of poster board he does, but he does this. If you go to his
Wow.
channel, you'll see how he does this with spray paint. But look at that.
It's a galaxy.
It looks like the galaxy. You can't really tell the shimmers in here. It's like almost like a shimmery thing on it. It is so freaking awesome.
Wow.
Look
That looks awesome.
at that. This deserves. You sent me 3 of them. Holy crud. This is so freaking awesome. You guys have to see, and there's like, you can feel the texture, but the fact how he does it is what amazes me. You guys see that? He's like a true, it's mixed media, guys. This is true mixed media.
And I love the colors.
He sprays, and then he takes like a bag or something, and he does his thing, and then he puts a big like
non-traditional
a pan
tools
or a bucket, and he does this. I mean, he does multiple spray layers.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter made a picture, and I interpret it. Okay, wait. Like, this is so freaking awesome. Oh my God, hold on. So that is that one. See, so you can see the.
Good job, witchy woman. Good job.
What's that?
Yeah, we have somebody not being nice in the chat.
What'd she say?
Witchy woman got it first.
What'd she say?
I don't know what she say. Well, if she says it, then it'll be on the chat. We don't want that. I missed it because I was on the other
Oh,
screen.
I don't care. Go ahead, say it. I don't care. You know me. I got a map.
I didn't see it. Witchy woman, what they say? What were they doing?
What they say? What they say?
What they
Hello,
say?
Chris. Hello, Chris. How are you, Chris? Didn't I just see you in another chat, Chris? I have to check.
Oh, it was filthy. She's not going to repeat it. I thought so.
Flower
Good girl.
petals.
Look at that. Oh.
Se vaya a la madre, a la pinga.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Gorgeous.
God, no, you guys have to see this. Look how he did that.
Look at the details.
You can't really see the details. Like, I could see the shimmers. Look at that freaking awesomeness. You see that? Isn't that awesome? Look at that. I mean, that is true mixed media. And look, he signed it too. That is truly mixed media. If he can do like ATC cards or anything like
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine him doing ATC cards with these textures or journal pages? Look at that. He can do journal pages and sell it for people that don't want to do all that hard work. Look at that. And you have to go see how he does it. It's nothing but spray paint, a bucket or a can, a bag, something, and he gets the awesome textures. Isn't that awesome textures? I have never, ever, I'm going to have to try with just paint. Not spray paint, but with just paint.
That's awesome work.
Look at that bag. He does like a bag thingy. You guys got to go see it because it's like, he does it bada bing, bada boom. He makes it so easy. Like, where did you learn this, Joey? I like to see what else he does. Like, he should, oh.
Wow.
Guys, wow. I saw this video. I was laughing when he did this video. Hold on, guys. I was laughing because him and Jose
Moderators, is there a way to block this person the next time they come up, like so they don't make any more comments?
Why? What are they saying?
I don't know, but the ladies are blocking them, putting them on timeout, but they keep coming back. I was on the other screen checking the
Let
other
me
end.
see. Let me go to YouTube.
So yeah, I'm in there now. If there's a way to block this person for good, let's block them
Hold on.
because they're clearly not here to
There's
craft.
a way to. I didn't even see it.
Okay, good. All right, Laura. If you see him before I do, block
Young
her.
Young Sue got it too.
Yep,
What the
yep.
hell wrong
There
with?
they go. Time. Young Sue just timed them out. Good for 300 seconds. So
It's not. I don't think it's a her. And
well,
if it is, if it's who I think it is, if it's from, she better not get me. She better not get my mouth rolling because I will go after her like she cannot. She will not. I'll make her head spin.
no, it's flower petals.
Yeah, I think it's coming from who I think it's coming from, and she better back off.
All right, flower petal woman. You want to cause some trouble?
Guys, you know
Knock
what?
you out of
Let
here.
her message get through. Her, she, he, she, whatever the heck she wants to call herself or himself, because obviously she doesn't have anything better to do with herself. Let him say,
Young Sue, don't put him on
don't,
timeout no more. May
don't
wants to
time
address
him
him.
out, Sue. I want to see who it is because once I get a hold of what they're saying, I can go and
Yeah,
check to see who they are.
yeah.
Let them sit there. I'm not. I have no filter. So go for it. Bring it on. That's all I got to say. You're playing with the wrong channel. Wrong channel. All right, look at that one.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous,
I
gorgeous.
saw, is this the one that I saw? Yes, it is. It's the one you did the video because I was laughing. I'm like, is he making fun of us crafters with his house and the little guy? This is it. Oh God, you're so awesome.
Good night, sweetheart.
No, you're not. He's saying he's a beginner, guys.
Am I don't know. You feel warm.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are, Laura.
I already took the other medicine.
This is not, you would be awesome. I think I know exactly what I think I'm going to send you. I think you would be awesome at doing junk journal pages. You really need to focus on that, Joey. This is amazing work. That is look at that. Guys, you guys really have to appreciate it. And he does sell these.
Witchy woman, he uses all sorts of things: plastic bags, cans,
Yeah,
cardboard.
watch him. I mean, you would think when I first saw him doing this particular one, it's where he started to draw a house. He started, hello, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
He drew a sun, he drew a stick figure, and then I'm like, is he making fun of us crafters? Really? And then all of a sudden, he turned that into this.
Joey, you need to, you know where these will go fast? Get to a college campus. Kids love art like this.
You know what? I definitely can see this at a gallery. I can definitely see this at a doctor's office. You know, when you walk in,
yes,
those things that they hang up, and I know that most of them are like consignment, where artists give it for consignment. Because I used to work in the hospital, and the doctors had a lot of pictures hanging that I visited.
Joey, a junk journal is like it's a notebook, a fancy decorated, nice little notebook, and you could, like a diary kind of thing.
It's an art journal, not junk journal. Art journal, actually.
Art journal. Okay, you said
art journal is where you do things like this, but you can do pages where people who don't want to do all this, you can sell them the 8.5 by 11 page, and all you have to do is make it pretty. And there's art journals out there that people do that, and this is amazing, Joey. Thank you so much. We're gonna get this framed for sure.
I would frame a couple of those and try and sell them in businesses.
Yeah,
that's in the office buildings.
That's what we used to do.
Yeah, I remember these people would come in to sell stuff at the offices, and a lot of them came in with artwork, and it was great, and they made money because I know we bought a few of them.
Joey, I'm not selling. Maybe someday you'll become this big artist because that is amazing work. and I can say I have some of his.
Did he sign it?
Yeah, he signed them.
Hot
And I
dog.
saw, the funny thing is I went to see that video. It was one of his first videos he did for the Crafty Ladies. He did a lawnmower for the Crafty Ladies. And I went to see it and I'm like, is he making fun of us crafters? And then all of a sudden, from the stick figures, he started to spray. And I'm like, what is he doing? And then when I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh. Joey is with Buford. Yes, he's with Buford. Yes, isn't he awesome? He's one of us. He's the king of crafting.
Mm-hmm. Didn't he? Was Joey the one that altered the lawnmower?
Yes, he's the one that altered the
Yep.
lawnmower for us.
Yep. You got to check out the lawnmower, people, if you didn't see it.
Yep, you guys got to check. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna make. I don't know. It's called Crafting on the Fly. Aristi originally wanted us to make like a.
He's asking, is 8.5 by 11 okay?
8.5 by 11, like this. This is what they normally. I don't have my journal here, but like you can take. Like you can take some of these sheets because people, they don't typically want to do their own pages, right? Because they don't want to go through the stress and the headaches of doing it. So what they do is they get people that can do the 8.5, and there's art journals that you can put these in. Like if I wanted to cut these up, I can cut these up in here, glue it down, and I can just keep on working on the art journal. Hello, Miss Unnecessary.
Hi, Miss Unnecessary.
Hello.
Sleepless.
Yes. We're all Sleepless Crafters. This is the Night Owl group. We're the club. Join the club. Guys, hit the thumbs up. So this is like an art journal. It's watercolor paper, and I can come in here. Of course, I haven't done it, because life happens, school happens, and but anyway, I have a video on how I did this. But you can do these in 8.5 and 11, and then you can just kind of glue these on and sell these to the ladies that, don't want to go through that headache. I think that's awesome, Joey. And thank you. I'm so honored to have that. Okay. So let's see what I got to do. I got stuff.
Yes, everybody, please show the ladies some love. Hit that thumbs up, whack that thumbs up icon, share, subscribe, tell your friends. Know any other night owls? Tell them to come on by, visit.
Sorry.
Yeah, tell your friends, come and have fun, enjoy the party.
Oh, Flower Petals already deleted the channel? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I know exactly who they are.
They knew that their number was up.
They knew that I knew how to check up to see who it is. Don't play that game with me.
Ooh, you gotta show me that trick. I had no idea you could do that.
Don't be playing games with me because I don't have a filter.
Uh-huh. Very good, very good. 14 watching, 11 thumbs up. Come on, people. 3 more.
It's probably the little trolls that has nothing.
You don't have to say anything. Just hit that thumbs up.
All right, so we're going to try to do a stick pin book. Done one.
Ooh.
Done one. That means I got to get the sewing machine. Hopefully I can get it over here, but we'll see. I'll get the fabric out. Play that darn game with me. What the heck is wrong with them? Don't they know?
Mrs. Unnecessary says, May, when you and Angela were talking about channels who offered to shout out, etc. for super chats, I ran into one last night. I hope you ran to the hills in the opposite direction.
Yes, there's an individual, Miss Unnecessary. You and I have to talk. There's an individual that I think was part of the reason why I had a little troll in here tonight. And she better back off because I confronted that individual and she refused to talk when I confronted her. And she does not want to hear my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Really doesn't want to hear my mouth because y'all know I am very, very
Oh,
sweet.
you would sub to them too? Oh, wow.
I am very sweet. But when you mess with me, my family, or anyone I care about, that's when I'm going to go, you know what?
Oh, they went after the family too. They got cojones.
So,
That's not right. That's not
all
right.
right. So we're going to cut this. We're just going to make probably maybe a 5-inch.
Miss Unnecessary says you now have her email, so please use it.
I will. I will let you know. I'm not playing with that. They better back off. That's all I got to
By
say.
the way, I sent you email addresses to your
You
messenger.
did. Thank you. Thank you.
I want to make sure you don't forget those.
No, I got it. Thanks. You know who that is? Send me a message on Facebook, Miss Laura. Yeah, it's just yeah. Oh, I trust me.
Okay. Yep, me too. Sick and tired of the petty, childish games and
Yeah,
jealousy.
people come in here to have fun. I'm not here to. Yeah, that's it. Yep. People come in here. I came in here because Aristi's was not happy. You know, she's sad, and people come and they need to enjoy themselves. And those people need to understand that we're not here to play their stupidity. They want to play stupid games. Play your stupid games in your background.
Hi, Joyce.
Hello, Miss Joyce. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. All right. I'm really lazy when it comes to
Let me be right back. Miguel Angel,
Miguel Angel.
take the trash back to your room in case you get sick.
I'm going to be her parrot.
Take that garbage into your room. Okay. Put on a shirt. Okay, sweetheart. Go to bed. This kid is like I'm supposed to take him back tomorrow and he's crashing slowly.
I'm going to fold it. As soon as I get the measurement, I'll give you guys measurements.
Miss Unnecessary, it's me, Lourdes, Night Angel.
Night Angel.
Because I'm a night owl, but I prefer to be an angel.
Una diabla es lo que tú eres. ¿No?
What?
Una diablita.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to do 6 inch. I think 6 inches is good for a stick pin.
Yeah, don't overdo it if it's really hot over there with the gardening.
Who? What?
Wear a hat.
¿Qué pasó? Who's gardening?
Somebody, Dai, I think it is.
Oh, you're gardening? Oh, that's right. She's in New Zealand, I think, or UK. Where are you, Di? I always seem to forget.
Angela, you're in Illinois. I used to live in Illinois when I was a kid for a
I
little
did
while.
too.
And it is cold down there.
I was scared of Chicago, Illinois.
I loved it when I was a kid. Most of my mother's side of the family was there.
Right.
Yes, I love the cold to sleep at night with a bunch of quilts and stuff.
Hold on. I'm going to do this one here.
Lawnmower Man says, May, you have to come to my live stream so I can make you a mod so you can promote your channel.
Okay, when are you going live? You have to let me know. I know that sometimes during the week I get caught up with school and family. Me, where is Aristi? I don't know. I sent her the thing to come in and join us. She's not feeling good, and that's why I'm going to leave because I want a spine.
Oh, wow. I didn't know Miss Jude was over there too.
Who?
Miss Jude. She's by the Illinois.
I don't see Miss Jude.
Angela was saying, I live by Miss Jude, not too far from Chicago. That's where I was in Chicago.
You were in Chicago?
Yeah. Maybe she went to. Laura says she messaged her, but she's not answering, so she may be asleep. Yeah, if she's not feeling well.
She's not feeling well, guys. That's why I came live. She's not feeling good. My friend's not feeling good. Gotta cheer her up, guys.
Oh, Jude doesn't live in Illinois. She lives in New Zealand. Okay, we're getting confused with our geography here.
Jude? I don't see Jude.
It's a long name, but at the end it's Jude.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Joyce is calling out Miss Aristi. Aristi is a fuddy-duddy. If she's hiding in the background, she's going to come out. She's going to smack you.
Aristi is not feeling good.
Don't get her dander up.
She needs to wake up.
I can't save you.
Okay, even though they said this is tempered glass, I don't play that.
Oh, her daughter lives in Chicago. Okay. Go to bed. I don't want to see you again. Go.
What are you telling him to go to bed?
My son, he keeps walking back and forth. You heard him?
Y eso que está enfermo.
Uh-huh.
Está enfermo, pero le gusta el chisme.
No, but did you hear what he called me? He goes,
Te dijo chismosa.
Uh-huh. Telling all his business.
He wasn't so sick when he was twerking.
Mm-hmm. No sooner he came home, he started getting sick just before he left, and then he got progressively worse yesterday, and then today he took a nice hot shower, and I gave him some meds, and it cleared him up a little bit. But now that it's nighttime, it's starting to come back.
I think I need my other blades on. Come on. Where did I put that other blade?
Joyce and Aristi can't be in the same room. LOL. That's right, Young Sue.
She can't.
We have to separate Joyce and Aristi. Put them in a corner, far away from each other.
Yeah, those two will go at it.
They have a love-hate relationship.
Guys, you guys know I don't have strength in these little hands of mine. I need to get a new blade. Okay, so we got the big one. So this one's going to be, make sure I got it cut straight. So about 10 inches by 7 inches.
Like twin sisters they are? Yeah, the evil twin and the good twin. Which one is
Then we're going to have one that's just a tad bit smaller that goes inside. Got to get my other cutter because that is hurting my hands, and my hands are already hurting. And Aristi better get her booty butt in here.
Are you gonna make stick pins tonight too, May?
Heck no!
Oh, okay. Then, as an alternative, you ladies and gents, you could turn this into a little sewing kit. Just throw a little thread in there and some needles.
Now listen to her. Now I am going to do one thing, and she wants me to go and do 20 million other things.
Usually when you say stick pin book, usually there's stick pins to go in it.
Well, yeah, y'all can
Y'all can
figure out the stick pin part. All right, because I'm figuring that I'm going to leave about a 1/4 inch on each side. Y'all know I just do everything the difficult way. And I never do anything the right way. It's just how my brain is. ¿Dónde está el pinche? ¿Dónde está? Sí, pero mira, la gente son bien caripela. ¿Cómo esa mujer se atreve a venir aquí a fastidiar conmigo y conmigo? Sabiendo que soy...
Me va a tener que decir afuera quién fue esa, porque yo no tengo ni la menor idea.
Imagínate tú a alguien que yo te había mencionado anteriormente. Una loca.
You're asking me to remember something I'm barely remembering 10 minutes ago. It's 2 a.m. where I am. My brain is not functioning at full capacity.
Why isn't your brain functioning?
I'm having my coffee. Maybe it'll catch me up.
Catch me on the other side. Are you going to be like that girl?
You're gonna catch me outside.
Catch you outside?
Yeah. I was so happy today. I got the cubbies. I was so excited.
You're going to have to take pictures of what it looks like.
It's the 12 cubby black.
You mean from IKEA?
I don't know if it's from IKEA or what, but when I looked it up on Walmart or something like that, it was $100. I said, "Whoo!"
This the IKEA one. Those are expensive.
And it looks new. No, it doesn't look like she used it. When I walked in there, I mean, she's got things all over the place, but there was only one of those little cloth box drawers.
Mm-hmm.
There was only one in there, and a book. That was it.
All right, so this second layer that we're doing is 9.5 by 6. And then I'm gonna get a stitch in the middle so that at least that folds, and we have a little bit of ¿cómo se llama?
Oh my God, unnecessary. She goes, Lord, the mister and the dog are snoring in stereo. Record them and play it for them tomorrow.
Yeah, show it for evidence. Evidence, say this is the evidence that you guys are allowed. Okay, so the half is there.
Joey is saying, sorry about the chat last night. It was an inside joke between Blind TV and Dirty Lawn Thug.
Last night?
I wasn't there, so I have no clue. Oh, Bocelli. I love Bocelli.
What's Bocelli?
He's a singer. He sings beautifully. Andrea Bocelli sings beautiful.
Ni sé quién es.
You will if you hear him. Look him up later.
Is he like orchestra or something, like symphony?
He sings like not opera, but it's beautiful. It is kind of like opera. It is kind of like opera.
All right, here's my way of doing it. I find a middle way like this.
Oh, Joyce was at the chat. Okay.
Oh, tonight.
No, I don't know when.
Well, I guess it is tonight. In a way, it is tonight.
Yes, he's an Italian singer. Yes. He's got a beautiful voice. I love it.
So we're going to go in the center of the 9.5, which is 4 3/4. Actually, if I could stop making things so complicating. Life would be so much easier, but because I'm just a miscomplicated individual. All right, so that's the center right there.
Oh, I finally got the notification that you're on live.
For real? There's a girl named May like me online too?
Uh-huh. I just got it. You're half an hour in, and now I get the notification.
Wow.
It's unbelievable.
Can you believe that, guys? There's a girl just like me. Why is in that center? Why?
Yeah, when he sings the Italian, I don't understand the word he says, but I love his voice.
Well, I kind of figured with that name he was Italian.
Mm.
Is he? What is he?
I've heard him sing in Spanish. I forgot who he sang with in Spanish.
Who?
Look at that. Mrs. Unnecessary just got her notification from YouTube that you guys are on. I wonder if it has to do with the different time zones. Yes, he is blind. Yes,
Who's blind?
that singer.
Is he?
Andrea Bocelli. Yes, he is.
All right, so we're going at 4 3/4.
Andrea and Andrea.
And I'm going to go in about 1/8 of an inch, maybe 1/4 of an inch. Let me see what the quarter looks like on each side. Mark it.
Crafty ass shabby shack Jude is on. Hello.
No.
Crafting with the heart says, when he sings, I go to heaven. He's lost a lot of weight lately, or
Hold on, guys.
got it, May.
I have a headache.
Where's your chancleta?
Oh, that's right, the chancleta. Story to tell with the chancletas.
No, Miss Teresa's a night owl like us too. Oh my God. Crafting with the heart says, I got notification right away because I have May on speed dial.
Who said that?
Crafting with the heart.
Oh.
Got you on speed dial.
That's Gloria.
Oh, okay. That's gonna take me a while. I still call Laura witchy woman.
Witchy woman.
Yeah, I like her channel name.
I do like her channel name. I think that's pretty cool. I like her channel name. Oh, I'm gonna stop that baby talk. That baby talk annoys the heck out of me. Why the hell? I think I would just try to laugh at someone else that
I
likes.
didn't say nothing baby talk. I like her channel. It's cute.
I don't like.
Lots of people call me witchy.
People call you witchy?
No, she's saying that. She says lots of people call me witchy.
Okay, so we're gonna do about 1/4 of an inch on each side. Sure why that one's a little. Maybe if I wore glasses, that would probably help a lot, right?
You don't have your minion glasses on?
My minion's on. It's right here. I don't know. See, again, it's right next to me.
Joyce, control yourself. She's falling in love with the bass player now. He's hot, she says.
What bass? What bass? What? You guys are having
the bass player that's playing for Andrea Bocelli. She's watching him right now.
Oh, she's watching him.
I'm listening his music, and she caught a look at the bass player.
I don't know.
Oh my God, Witchy says Joyce is horny. No wonder her and Arista together.
Only Miss Laura would come up with that. Leave it to Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can get my sewing machine on here. Excuse, it's my daughter's machine. I'm hitting this trash can. Every time I roll, I hit it.
So Joyce thought she was safe because Arista wasn't here and couldn't, come at her. But Witchy is giving her a run for her money.
Who is?
Witchy woman. She says they're both horn dogs.
We said we got it. We had to find those girls a
hottie.
Yeah. Well, we had Buford.
Yeah, where's Buford? Haven't seen him.
I don't know where Buford is. I think he's at the Whirlies. The Whirlies are on tonight.
First is the pumper. Now is bass player.
I'm doing this for my friend Oristi, and she's not here.
Have you heard from Miss Penny? Haven't seen her in a while either.
Not since the other night. She was on the other night with the guys.
Yeah, hopefully she didn't have a relapse.
She was. She did. She's. Oh, I need to check up.
Oh, she might be in the hospital again.
I told her to go get some vitamin C. Some vitamin C. Either juice, vitamin, or orange. Oranges is better because it's natural.
Yeah. Vitamin C. Are you twerking, Miss Joyce, to Andrea Bocelli? I would pay to see that. I mean,
I can't imagine twerking to
an Italian singer singing
yeah,
something
well,
romantic.
not only that, it's just that he's like an opera singer, right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine a twerk to that. I can't even see the hole. I'm a horrible man. I can't see the hole.
Is a pumper like a fluffer? I don't know.
The heck? I can't see the hole.
You guys are so funny. Joyce says hubby might get lucky because she's getting all excited.
Ooh, sucky, sucky. He's gonna get him some.
Gonna get him some.
He's gonna get him some.
Somebody gonna be knocking boots tonight in their sleep.
Somebody's gonna have an itch. Y'all didn't hear about Lourdes' itch situation. Okay, I'm crazy like that, guys. Y'all knew that. So I'm going to actually sew my ends with black thread because I'm not looking for perfection and I rather have craziness than perfectionist. Vamos a ver si tenemos bobina.
Laura, you're so funny. She says, tell him tell your hubby we said you're welcome. We warmed you up for him.
I think that's all it takes. Come to the main night fly, crafting on the fly.
Yeah, yes, Young Sue. Joyce went hot with the plumber, then she went on to Andrea Bocelli. Now she's with the bass player. I don't know.
She's cheating. She's cheating on him. Cheating on the plumber. See, do we want straight stitch or no? We'll do a straight stitch. Make it easy.
Oh my gosh. Crafting with the Heart says he's an angel the way he sings. He touches your soul when he sings. And what does Laura come in with? He touches something else on Joyce, apparently. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, you're terrible. I love it.
Y'all ladies, I don't know. Joey, these ladies are too much for you.
The necessary says, who knew that late night crafting would lead to late night ...
Late night booty call. Just never know. You never know what you're gonna get. And what was it Forrest Gump said? Life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. You guys know I'm not a seamstress. I don't care to be one. Don't want to be one because I can't sew a straight stitch to save my life. So crooked lines it is for me. If I was to sit here and worry about straight stitching, oh my Lord, my mom would probably have a fit. She attempted many times to teach me how to sew.
I haven't sewn in a long time.
Huh?
I haven't sewn in a long time. My grandmother was a seamstress.
My mom could sew. I could. She made quilts. She also did do some clothes. Not like, but she had to learn early. She said because she had to wear burlap bags for underwears. So she had to learn early to sew, so she wouldn't have to wear those burlap bags. it anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Mm.
What are you guys saying?
Same.
You're my eyes. You gotta read for me.
I know, I'm reading it. I'm getting lost in the conversation. Let me see. The Lawnmower Man, Joey says, I've been hanging out with Lawn Stars for a couple of hours. LOL. They are just fine. No problem. I think he's responding to somebody else.
Lawn Stars, I think, ended their show.
Yeah. And then Jude says, LOL, Laura. Crafting with the Heart says, my hubby has gone to the other side, snoring away. Sandra is intrigued by the burlap.
Yeah, my mom wore burlap underwears. It was my mom said it was the what do you call those things? The potato sacks or the rice sacks, and my grandma would make underwears for them with that. Yep. And she says it would say 10 pounds in the back or whatever it was.
Miss Unnecessary says, now that would make for some itchy, hiney burlap one of these.
Burlap, yeah. She learned how to sew early because of that. She said there was a woman on her way to school one day, called her over because she knew that my mom was from a poor family. All right, so we're going to go right smack in there.
Show some love, people. We got 21 people watching. We only got 14 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up.
Hit that thumbs, guys. Come on.
Show the love. You're clearly enjoying the show. Otherwise, you would not be here.
Exactly. And if you're watching me,
that's right. If you're in the room, whack the thumbs up.
I know.
Whack the thumbs up.
Well, look at that. I'm gonna do that. Shoot again. Shoot. Shoe fly. Shoe fly.
The shoe fly, don't bother me.
Shoe fly. My kids used to sing that. I loved it when they would sing. I miss my kids being little.
I'm actually enjoying that my kids are grown and I have my grandchildren. I see them when I want, play with them, and send them home packing to their parents.
No, I wish mine were still little. Like Brianna was always all over my lap. Ethan was always running up to me.
I didn't allow that. I didn't allow my kids to be clingy.
No?
Nope. I would hug them and all that, show and everything, but you know how some kids they grab onto their mothers and they will not go to play with other children.
Oh my God! Well, you would have not wanted my kids because my kids were always clinging to me.
Oh,
I came home last night from work and he came upstairs. I was watching TV with Brianna and he ran upstairs and he hugged me and gave me a kiss, and I was like, oh, I miss those days when, you know.
You see the hugs all the time. All my kids do. But I wanted them to be independent. I wanted them to socialize with other kids, or if somebody came up to them. I knew people who had kids and they wouldn't let them off their lap. I'm like, let that kid go to learn how to socialize. Somebody will come up to the mother or something. They'd scream bloody murder. I didn't want my kids to be that.
Yeah, I love my kids. All right, so we went at 9.5 and we put a line in the middle, and that's just my little guide because I want a spine. I want my album to have a spine. And so this one is 7 by 10 and this one's 6 by 9.5. And they're gonna go smack in the middle like that. Doesn't have to be perfectly sewn because in all reality, I'm not perfect. Neither should sewing. I ban perfect sewing. From this day forward, I declare no perfect sewing.
Wonky sewing gives it character.
Wonky sewing. Ah, heck yeah. My mom will probably have a cow, but hey.
Laura, she's making a stick pin book.
I'm making a stick pin book, Miss Laura, so we can stick everybody that we don't like on it. That evil old man. Is that evil of me, guys? No.
Me too, Miss Unnecessary. I look at my kids and I'm like, where the heck did the time go? They're
I
all
know.
grown. They all have children.
I miss my kids being little. I look at them and I'm thinking, don't grow anymore. Don't grow. My daughter's off with a boyfriend, and I'm
I
hard.
still see them as my little babies. I
Yeah.
think all parents do.
Carla is out with her boyfriend. So basically, when she's out with her boyfriend, it's more like when she's home, we're always talking up late. We're my girls and I are late night owls. All right, so we're just gonna stitch on each side, and they got that from their mom and their grandma. My mom was a night owl. Do my best thinking at night. I don't know about you guys, but I do my best thinking at night.
So do I. Unfortunately, there are not too many jobs out there that pay well at night.
Yeah, I don't know if I could work. I mean, unless it's in a hospital, but I don't like the sight of blood, so that's like negative.
I
Yeah,
would like to work from like 1 o'clock in the afternoon till about 6, 7 o'clock at the latest.
I'm
That's
not
that's
like
like my good time. I have to have dinner. You got to buy me lunch and dinner or whatever. But I that was like my peak hours, daytime hours.
I'm not a morning person. Of course, you got to get up because you have kids, right? Or when you have a job. And I'm not typically a morning person. I'll do
Oh
sometimes I
no.
wake up and I got a song in mind and I sing it.
Hmm. No. Don't give me things to do or think about too early in the morning nowadays.
And I wake up my kids with time to make the donuts. Because my mom used to wake me up like that. All right. Here's what we have. There it is. We have a little spine right there. That way, if you want to make it chunky monkey, you can.
Look how pretty that is. How quick she made that.
That wasn't quick.
I think so.
Shoot. Give me more credit than you should. That wasn't quick. That's like, did you see how I was trying to measure it? It's crazy. All right. The fun part is the decorating part.
Hmm.
Now I gotta find some vintage images. Ooh, vintage images. Shoe fly. Okay. So, yeah, my stitches are on the wrong side, but I don't give a darn because I'm just like that. Okay.
Oh my goodness, the Mrs. Unnecessary says her husband is a morning person. He pops up at 4:30 every morning, smiling and whistling. I'd smack him.
I smack him. He'd be like, what the heck just
Yep.
hit me?
I'd knock him out and tell so he doesn't wake up before noon.
Was he always like that? Since the time you've married him, or did he just, because not everyone's like that their whole life, obviously, but was he always like that? Like I would have said on that night, no, honey, there's some rules here with it applies. Rule number one, you shall not wake my ass up,
Give him some NyQuil.
right? I don't know why I did it this way because I've been wanting a denim one, but
Have some coffee, Laura. She took her meds too early, so she's about to fall asleep. Have some coffee. They married really young, and he has always been like that. Ugh.
please, oh yeah, He'd be finding himself in the corner if he woke me up. Does he wake up quietly? Because if he woke up
No, he
quietly,
wakes up singing and whistling.
that's not quiet.
No, it's not quiet.
He and I would have to have a conversation,
Mm-hmm.
and that conversation might or might not go well. You might not like what I have to say after I was done.
Good night, Laura. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Miss Laura. He and I might have to scrap.
Yeah, she says, no, he's not quiet. Yeah, I definitely whack him with the bat if he woke me up at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I think he'd be getting more than a whack. He'd be getting a whackata. Hold on.
What? I can't read this. She says, crafting with the heart says, mine too. Then by 8, he looks like he's a bececero. Ahorcao. LOL. I don't know what a bececero is. Am I saying that right?
Who wrote that? In Spanish?
Yeah. Crafting with the heart.
Oh, Gloria.
Bececero. Bececero. I don't know what that is.
You need to write a notebook and write notes. Write notes.
I started a chart. I haven't kept
Write a chart, but she hasn't used it, guys. What can we tell her?
I started, and then I get involved with the chat, and I forget to keep switching, to add people to my list.
She started, but she didn't finish. I'm looking for stuff that we're gonna put on here.
Oh, sheep, bececero, sheep. Okay, am I pronouncing it right? I've never heard it say that way.
I'm gonna get some trims.
Oh, she's whipping out the goodies, people. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, becero. Yeah, that I know. Okay. But
What's
then
a
I looked at
becero?
it, it said bececero, and I'm like, what is a bececero?
What's a becero?
It's a sheep. Becero.
Becerro.
Uh-huh.
Un becerro.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, ay, qué
But
lindo.
she spelled it differently, so I didn't know what it was. Hanging sheep, un becerro horcado.
Becerro.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna try to use
I
some
thought
of
it was a word that I didn't know.
Uy, qué lindo, mira qué lindo. Vamos a usar esto. Oh my, sorry guys, I got excited about.
Oh, we have a request for a design.
What is the design?
Mrs. Unnecessary is asking, I need May to design a knitting needle roll or book for her knitting needles.
Oh, we can do that.
There you go.
I got some knitting needles. I got some, you need to show me. I have a pineapple stitch that I so want to learn. But there's a but because
You knit?
huh?
You knit?
Now I know how to knit, yeah.
I could never get the hang of knitting.
Yeah, I know how to knit, but I crochet better than I knit. That is because crocheting is a lot faster. I don't have patience for
Yep.
knitting.
Angela knows she's making a stick pin book.
A stick pin book, and we're gonna use some of the yummy. Look, Young Sue gave me that. Isn't that pretty? I hoard these.
Oh my God.
Pretty.
That's gorgeous.
Let me get some fabric sheets into the printer so we can print out some digital girls. I need some girls.
That's a gorgeous piece.
All right. If I was my fabric sheets, where would I be?
Is that the piece from the sale? No.
No,
You could use that piece too, that extra piece.
no, that's not from the sale. From the sale today?
Yeah, remember there was an odd amount split between two people, 8 and
Oh
8.
no. This is an applique.
This is unnecessary. Says knitting is my Prozac and Valium, keeps me from smacking people.
And I need to do that, Miss. I need to do that. Then I need to do more of that.
I like that pretty lace off to the right. That's really pretty too.
I need to find ¿cómo se llaman esos sheets? The
Uh,
printer paper sheets, the fabric sheets.
the fabric printable sheets.
Yep, I don't know where it is. So we're gonna look at, we're gonna have to wing it here somewhere.
You're always knitting socks. I could never get the hang of knitting. It would piss me off when, I drop a stitch and I, I couldn't. I need that little hook at the end. And they make knitting needles now with the hook at the end.
I love, love, love. I got into knitting because of Brianna. And she had this, can you hear me?
Yep.
And she had she had a thing that a blanket that she loved. And I could not find anyone that can help me, fix it. And I was trying to find a way to fix it that she wouldn't notice that it was damaged, that I had fixed it. But that little stinker noticed that I had done that I had fixed it. This is what I was looking for. Found it.
Yeah, I learned to crochet when I was about it had to be I was 9 because I had just moved. A lady across the street taught me.
I lied. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking. Did you see
I'm
how
sorry, in the corner.
I was looking for digital images? The hell did I?
You go for digital images and you come back with more lace.
Did you see what I said? Oh, I found what I was looking for. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I lied. That's not what I was looking for. I went to look for digital fabric sheets. As I look, 3 years later, and I need the fabric sheet because the only way I don't want paper on my images. Oh, I know. Never mind. I might have some printed already.
You did all the weeding dye? Good. It's hard keeping up with all that social media between YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and then blogs. Oh, it could make me crazy. I'm afraid to open up my Instagram sometimes
Why?
because that means I have to catch up because I don't want to miss anything.
That is too big.
Oh, you don't have Facebook? Miss Unnecessary? Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Miguel's calling me. I'm coming. Ay, vengo.
Guys, I'm looking for my fabric sheets. Sorry. Do you guys ever get into that where and I got a mess right now, and it's unusual that I have this massive mess in my craft room, but have you ever put things away and then you're like wondering, where did it go? Well, that's the kind of moment I'm having at the moment. It's like, where did those fabric printer sheets go? I know I just talked about them in a previous video recently, but I don't know where I threw them. So I guess it's not important. I guess we will not use them today because I can't find them. Anyway, moving on. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We have several things here. I have this here. Ooh, this smells so good. You can put that there, right? Right. And I love the hanging. And I did have this little, crochet doily that I had from a previous project. And we could probably, if I put one inside here, and again, it doesn't have to, I like wonky as far as doing this kind of stuff because it just gives it that nice, unique character. But we have this one that we can also, let's see what it's looked like underneath. I know I have, let's see, I know I have fabric printer sheets here, so we just gotta look deeper. But I got a huge mess right about now. It's kind of covering that one up. I like the tighter-ness of this one. You need to keep your hands out of the soil and back to paper. Yeah, yeah. Listen to Miss Teresa, Di. Listen to her. She knows what she's talking about. So we can do one or two things. We can go really lacy and do something like that. A bit really shabby. Although I like this idea. Okay, so let's get to crack-a-lackin'. Let's glue. Let's some glue. Let's do some gluing. I'm going to let these hang on this end here. And then do the rest. Just one more lot to do tomorrow. How big is your property, Di? How big is it? My gosh, you've been working on that nonstop. I agree with, and I was about to glue that on backwards. I agree with Teresa.
I'm back.
Put the shears away and craft. I saw all the beautiful fabrics you got. Got some beautiful fabrics to play with. I think that's beautiful. I love it.
What did I miss?
Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. If you haven't subscribed, what are you waiting for? Subscribe.
Okay, Ms. Di, I don't know if you answered. She said she was going to keep it as a craft iron, but can't now. And then she said only. And then she says only small May, but I can only do so much at a time now.
Now because your work. It's because of your work.
She says I wish postage was better, and I could share some of it. I will never use it.
You were blessed with it. Let's enjoy it. Make some, I don't know. Didn't you say your daughter or somebody, your daughter-in-law or somebody crochet or quilts? Share it with them. It's wonderful when you get, when you get gifted something beautiful like that. It's awesome.
This Unnecessary says I am new to this genre of crafting, and I'm learning so much from all of you. Ooh, that's a pretty lace. Ooh, that is gorgeous. Look at the detail on that.
We're going to use some sorry ribbon.
That guy says she has taken what she wanted.
Ah,
I'm gonna have to take Miguel to the hospital
why? What's wrong with him?
because instead of getting better, he's getting worse. And with this new stupid, uh, coronavirus outbreak,
What's wrong with him? But what does he have?
he's got the symptoms of that coronavirus, which is like the flu. Uh, it and the collection of mucus that could turn it into pneumonia. I mean, so far, 1,500 cases have been reported, and like 40 people have died from it. So I
If
told
you got in the name of Jesus, I wouldn't even be thinking about that.
yeah, I know, but I'm gonna take him anyway before he goes back to the college, if he's or keep him another day because he doesn't have to be back really until Tuesday morning. So I told him let's go today, and then he said no. He didn't want to drive out to the other because his primary is closed today. So I said we'll go out to the urgent care, but that's like 40 minutes away.
I don't know. I think Brianna was sick for about a week.
What the heck is going on in here?
What?
I don't know. Miss Unnecessary message deleted by Joyce. Then Joyce retracted her message. Then Miss Unnecessary message deleted again by Joyce. Miss Unnecessary was put on timeout for 300 seconds. Are you children fighting? Do I have to step in?
What?
Yeah, they're putting each other. What's going on? Did I miss something while I was gone?
Are they horse playing?
I don't know. Joyce says, sorry, it was a mistake. Did you have too much coffee and you got a jumpy finger on your click button?
No, it was the guy from the what do you call it? The orchestra guy.
Mm,
Got her all worked up.
I don't know, but she put Miss Unnecessary for on timeout for 300 seconds. When she comes back, she's gonna come at you, Joyce, because now she can't do anything for 300 seconds.
She gonna come back after you.
Mm-hmm.
And typically you want to sew this little, I'm just going right in the center.
Yes, young Sue, you need to put them in the corner.
Spank them.
Yep.
Spank those ladies.
I have to go in and give him papa. Look how pretty that looks. Love that piece of lace. Okay, Melanie Morse has an interesting question. What category do scrapbookers use on YouTube? She just joined.
Um,
What do you
hi,
mean? What?
Melanie. Scrapbookers.
Paper crafting.
Paper crafting. Yeah, I would say paper crafting. You know, that is one thing that craft comes and go, but paper scrapbooking has been going on for many, 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 many years.
Crafting with the Heart says, "Oh my gosh, I am so glad that you are back, May."
Aw.
It says you make it look so smooth and easy. My glue gun stinks. It's sticks. It's hard to squeeze.
Oh, you probably need like a fine tip one or something. What do you have for a glue gun? Like I suggest the Sure Bonders. Mine's just kind of grungy right now, but I always suggest sure bonders. I like it because it's a fine tip. It doesn't burn as heck as those other big ones. Like the what is it, AdTech? Oh no, I can't handle that glue gun.
Angela just bought a short bonder.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's pretty. See how that looks?
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Very, very pretty.
And we have some scraps, so we'll use that for something else. I have.
It's really hot. How long have you had it? It's supposed to get hot. It's a glue gun.
Well, no, Some get extremely hot.
Oh, I see what Melanie's. Okay. She says when she tries to upload her video, there's no paper crafting category.
Oh, you probably have to go through how it's a how to. You just put it under how to.
Yeah.
How to category.
Joyce, whose name are you asking for? She's saying, what's her name? Whose name?
What's her name? What's her name? I think I got that backwards. My arthritis is
That's pretty too.
It is flared up, guys. I got some serious pain on my I'm gonna let this hang too as well here.
That one's a pretty piece too. Oh, Melanie's making a fabric book too.
Ooh. I haven't done. Did you guys? Again, I don't know.
Mrs. Unnecessary is Gloria, right?
Yeah. No, Mrs. Unnecessary is not.
Okay, then that's don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is she crafting with the heart?
Crafting with the Heart is Gloria.
Oh, okay. And Miss Unnecessary's first name? That one.
Wait a minute. Now that one I forgot. Oh my gosh. I can't get on your case because wait a minute. Hold on.
You know I'm gonna forget that. I'm gonna get it confused later. Oh, you're back from timeout? Good. She goes, phew, glad that's over. As much as I like to talk, that was like torture.
blame Miss
Sue.
was it no, it wasn't Young Sue, it was
Young Sue put her, Joyce.
it was Joyce.
It was Joyce that put her out on the tummy.
You don't want to get Young Sue to jump all over you. Young Sue, get her.
When you're on timeout, do you at least get to hear?
No. Yeah, I think they can hear.
They can hear, but they can't.
They can't participate.
Oh, okay.
Young Sue, did you hear? Do I want a little bit of an over? I think I am. I'm going to leave a little bit of an overlap. It's because I'm crazy like that. And I like things to be, and I'm not going particularly straight, especially on this little doily, because I like the tattered edge. I particularly like the tattered edge.
I like that. Joyce says it was an accident. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I could just see her saying that it was an accident and a wicked smile.
She's probably saying, "Did I do that?" Like Urkel, Steve Urkel.
Yeah, did I do that?
Did I do that?
You do that better than me.
Can you tell I watched Steve Urkel? I grew up with that stuff. Steve Urkel. You know, they were trying to do a reunion they did a reunion, but they were trying to see if maybe they get the reunion of them. They did an interview on YouTube. It's on YouTube. You can see them now. Laura has gained a lot of weight. And
Really?
And Steve Urkel, of course. I didn't think that, even when he was like, what was his name? Oh, did I just go on the wrong?
I forget his name.
You see what I did? Put in the wrong damn page.
Uh-oh.
Steve Urkel was I can't remember his name, but he in the reunion thing that they were having, he was a little bit more conceited. Like he thought he was like, oh, I made the show. You know, I understand that he, you know, but he acted like he was it. He was the bomb diggity.
Oh boy. And it's funny because I haven't seen him do anything.
No. Yeah, he acted like he was the bomb diggity dog.
Is the Sure Bonder a high temp glue gun?
It is. It's. Gosh, I would lie to you. I think it is high temp. Yeah, high temp.
Sue is saying it doesn't have a high or a low. It's only one temperature.
But it is high temp. It says it on the glue gun. It is. It is. And Young Sue had told me how to clean it with aluminum. I just got to clean it again. I do have a backup because, you know, as a crafter, we all have to have a backup. So here's my backup. It's not any cleaner than that one, but it's a true crafter's glue gun. If it was going to be, it was meant to be unused, and it would probably be, you know, clean. You guys believe I've been using a glue gun since I was a teenager? I remember.
The one that she's looking at on Amazon says high temp. Yeah.
Yeah, it is high temp. Who's looking for it? Who's looking for it? Because I have some.
Rebecca was looking at it.
Oh, you don't want that black and white, that black and green one.
Why?
Because I don't like. To me, I had gotten that black and green. You have to hit the nozzle more, and it seems like it doesn't come out really well. It's just like, you know where you can get it, Rebecca. I know that Hobby Lobby has still some of the blue ones, but the blue one is the one you really want. You don't want that black and green one. I didn't like it. There's troubles with it.
Rebecca's asking. She was looking for a cordless one. Any thoughts on that?
No, I've tried a cordless one. I don't like it for the simple reason that it tends to cool off faster. Yeah.
And if you get the adapter, you could always plug it in the wall.
Yeah.
So it doesn't suck the power out of your computer.
Yeah, I would not get any. Well, I have a crappy computer. I wouldn't trust anything with my computer at all.
What are you talking about? 1980.
1980. What happened in 1980?
Just came into the chat and said 1980 question mark question mark.
Joyce, what happened? And you know, she's never told us about whatever happened with her and the plumber with B. She never told us what B stood for. Now she's coming in 1980. What happened in 1980? Is that when you got knocked up? You know, it's uncensored, unflipped. That's how we are. We roll here, guys. We roll with the punches. We're all adults. No sugarcoating it. What? You want me to sugarcoat and say, were you an angel in 1980? Were you an angel? I know I was an angel.
All I know is that we're talking about glue guns and she chimes in 1980 question mark question mark.
I know I was an angel 1980. You know why I was an angel? Because I was still little. All right, so we have, I like this little leftover hanging crap here. Sorry, excuse my French. You don't like my French. Sorry. But I'm just going to trim it just a tad bit, but I do like the tattered look. And all these little remnants, I use it for other little stuff. That's like gold there. So I have a little bucket, a little trash bin. It's not really trash. That's where I put all my scraps. And so once I have scraps, I go in and I can make something else crazy with it. I like this tattered look, so I'm going to tatter it up more. Okay. All right. What do we put in the inside?
May, do you have a video listing the best and most needed tools?
I do. I don't. I used to in my other channel, but I can get you one because I know that there's people that. That's why Angela and I were going to do like a channel where we call things the good, the bad, and the ugly. And basically, what that was all about was basically us telling you about stuff that you might think is good, but it isn't good. And we'll tell you, don't get it because we've gotten it and it's not good. So we'll give you. Did I just cut that? I sure did, didn't I? See, did I do that yet? That's not even straight, man. The heck is wrong with me, woman?
Let's see. Rebecca was 7 in 1980.
Rebecca was 7.
Miss Unnecessary was a freshman in high school in 1980. I think I was like 17.
Good gosh. I was little.
And we still have no answer from Miss Joyce as to
What happened in
what
1980?
happened in 1980.
Miss Joyce, inquiring mind would like to know, were you knocked up in 1980? No, because she has sons, she couldn't have, because she has sons that are in their 20s.
Angela was 12.
Angela was 12. We got here September of 1979, and I was in 2nd grade. So that just tells you.
Teresa was 18.
I had just turned 8 years old because I turned 8 in December.
Miss Unnecessary, what are you talking about to repeat? What about the video that her and Angela are gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna do I could do a video in my channel as to what are some things that you can and cannot, or things you should and should not buy. Because sometimes we buy things that we think are good and they turn out to be not so good. So yeah, I could do that. I'm still trying to wonder, where did I put my printer sheets? What the heck?
Well, she wasn't pregnant. She says her son was born in 82. So what the hell happened in 1982?
Her son was born in 82?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
So what happened in 1980?
Yeah, what happened? Oh, I'm going to do how my daughter used to say, what happened? Brianna used to say it like that. What happened?
Mrs. Unnecessary says, tools. I guess she wants you to focus on a little bit on tools.
Okay, we can do that. I'll do a video sometime this week. I know I got a couple videos I need to do. The fabric album that we did. Not the album, that one that we did.
Oh, the glue gun, the damn glue gun. And you got it in 1980? Oh.
Oh, no.
It's 1980. Okay, gotcha.
She got her first glue gun in 1980.
Or she's had it since 1980. Joyce, you have to use complete sentences. You can't just throw out a year and then not say anything about it.
I know, Miss Joyce. Come on now. No, we're a little slow on catching on. Okay, I just kind of flipped that piece of fabric over, and I think we're just going to flip it right over. Just like that. But first we need to glue down here.
Rebecca, you're so funny. She says, boy, oh boy, that was a long explanation of 1980.
That's how we are with Miss Joyce keeps us hanging. She keeps us hanging and wondering, what the heck? Like, we're still wondering, how many months now? How many months has it been?
Gosh, I lost track. It's
been like 3 months.
Yep.
And she still hasn't told us what
about plumber and what B means.
What the plumber and what B meant with the plumber. What did she do with B? Like, what is B? She still has not told us what B is.
She said, Joyce says, I still have my dang first glue gun.
Joyce still has her glue gun?
from 1980.
I would not trust that darn thing. Oh, my mom used to get on my case when I was in high school, and I would pull out the glue gun, the laces, and all that, and make hair bows because my thing was to make hair bows, and I would sell them. So annoying. Because she says I would leave a mess of the fibers.
Good night, Crafting with the Heart.
Good night, Miss Gloria. Thank you for hanging in here with us, crazy chicas. We are crazy, but we are crazy in a good sense.
Who the heck is blowing their horn at 3 o'clock in the morning outside? Are they nuts?
Who, what, huh?
Somebody's blowing their car horn at 3 o'clock in the morning over here.
I don't hear it.
It's outside the window. I can hear it. It's in the back of the house.
Yeah, and then if you do it, they call the cops, right? Don't you like how that works?
Of course, that's the way it goes.
You go do it, they're going to be like calling the cops. That Latina lady has the horn blasting.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Joyce, we're never going to let you get away with this B thing.
Mm-hmm.
We're always going to ask you, what does B mean? What does it mean?
Maybe it's booty call.
Oh,
That's it.
good call.
Booty call. There you go.
Miss Joyce,
Booty call. Boom
a
shaka.
booty call.
Boom shaka like a boom.
Was that a booty call? Did you have a booty call, Miss Joyce?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
There
You
you
can trust us.
Spill it.
We won't say anything. We will not say a thing.
No.
My mouth is sealed.
What's said on the internet stays on the internet.
Stays here. What's said here stays here. But inquiring mind wants to know.
Oh, how cute. Rebecca says in 1980, I used to crochet clothes for my stuffed animals and then take pictures of them like they were models. My mom would be pissed when she would get the film developed of my stuffed.
Oh, and back then those films were expensive.
Yeah, and there was no screen for you to look at.
I can only imagine when she came home after paying all that money on
Stuffed animals.
developing a film, Kodak, because it was Kodak, that
It was filled with stuffed animals.
It was filled with stuffed animal stuff. It's like my mom would have been whacking my ass. All right, here I'm going to add something. So
That's okay. I like the diamond look there. I still have some of the pictures. Yep, a Kodak 365 camera. Yep.
It's amazing how we remember all these things, but we can't remember what we did yesterday, right? Can you guys remember what you guys did yesterday? Like I can tell you, I was putting.
What happened this morning? Forget it. It's gone.
It's like I remember I was taking pictures. We were doing inventory. We were loading up to the shop. I had lunch, and everything else kind of faded away.
Go take a peek at that store. There's gorgeousness in there.
I remember all that vaguely, right? Vaguely, así se dice, vaguely.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember anything else. It's all faded stuff.
Rebecca says, "Oh, the kids' names when I'm mad, I go through all the pets' names before I get to her kid's name." I've done that too. When they were younger and they were all running around wild, all three of them, I'd get all confused, and they loved it. They loved it. They would crack up. You didn't call my name.
When you say that you're older, Lourdes, like you're 59, right? Or 56?
Don't push it. 56.
56. I can't, you don't, You don't seem like you are that age. Not that it's, I mean, it's a bad thing. You just seem, you look younger, I guess. That's why.
That's the genes. I have to thank God for giving me a good gene pool.
Because you're only, what,
I'm only 56. I don't mind getting older,
8 years
but
older than me.
if I could preserve myself, mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're only 8 years. 8 years is not that much.
B stands for booty call.
Is that what she said?
No, no.
Oh, I was like, did she confirm that? I was like, did she confirm that?
Miss Unnecessary is saying, what did you call the strip of different lace ends, May?
The strip of different lace ends.
The I
Snippets?
snippet.
Snippet, this, of scraps. Yeah. And I always see people doing that. I did cuffs with scraps and flowered with scraps. I never did, like, I never got into the snippet roll thing because I just thought that why am I going to put something on a little roll? That's
And
just
then cut it.
no, they don't. It's for decor. You don't cut it. The snippet roll is just for decor. You wrap it around like a roll of something,
No, some people cut it up.
but not the one on the snippet roll. That's for decor.
Check this out. Joyce is like being really picky. Kim, I might tell you. Yeah. Hi, Mary Kay. How are you? Welcome.
Um, Miss Joyce, you're on timeout.
Yep.
You're being naughty.
Mm-hmm. She's
You're
gonna
being
tell her,
naughty.
not us.
Uh-huh.
There
Yeah.
is a snippet rule question mark. No, there's no rule. It's whatever
No,
you want.
no. I think that the ones that do it on the like the
I've seen people make
rolls,
snippets and then save them and then take them out and cut pieces to make ephemera.
yeah. I think those are the trims or the ribbon, but mostly they do the snippet roll where it's on a spool.
Yeah.
That's for decor. That's I think that's how they did it. They used to, from what Angela told me, because Angela told me she did one and she's got a video on, I think.
Yeah, they started making them on rolls, but I'm in the who's doing it?
And they
Someone.
would hang it. Michelle, I only knew about snippet rolls because of Michelle, but I saw a lot of people now doing it. I just, I never did it. Like I've never done one on a roll.
Now Joyce is going, Kim, you got my back? No, she backed out.
Kim, inquiring minds, just don't forget. I got you. I got my eyes on you. Joyce, I got my eyes on you.
It's they're calling it either a snippet roll or a snippet
Trim.
strip. Yeah.
I call it trim.
Yeah, there's whatever you want to call it. They got different names, but those are like the top.
Whatever you want to call it, potato, potato. I say papa, you say potato. I say tomate, you say tomato. Whatever you want to call it, whatever.
Yeah, little headband, cute to make out of that.
Whatever. Doesn't. Technically, the technical name of it, I guess, is snippet. Just call it snippet. It's a snippet.
She said she watched you make that the other day and she's excited to try it. Go for it.
Go for it. That's what we're here for. Inspire one another.
You get all those little pieces of laces and trims, and you're like, I don't want to throw this out. What can I do with this? Just snip.
I save it. I save every little piece. I save because I have my little basket. Where did that basket go? Oh, right here. I put everything in there. This is my little snippet.
She says she's got to get her some scraps.
Yeah. Well, stay tuned because normally when I did my store before and I had things at the end of the way when I ran the store before, if I had anything that was damaged or in between when we're cutting laces, there was a piece that's damaged, we don't sell that. I don't sell anything that's damaged. If it's got a stain or unless I let you know and I advertise it on the store, discount it or discount.
Like today, you had one today, that big roll.
Yeah, discount it because there's a bit of a tear or a stain on it.
It's irregular. It's irregular. Has
They're
a
regular, right? I don't sell it typically. Now, if I'm cutting from the spool and there's a, like my husband the other day, he was cutting something because he was ironing one of the trims for us. And as he was rolling it back up, he saw that there was a big tear on it. I said, you cut that out, put it aside. And it's on my desk here somewhere. Anyway, we don't sell that. So normally what I do is I either uh, grab a little bag and put it aside for people that wants that kind of stuff.
Yeah, she says, I do too, but I just started to work with fabrics again. You got to grow your collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you start working with the fabrics and
Yeah.
you got those little pieces.
Yeah, when I normally I just give it away because I don't like to, that kind of stuff unless I specifically tell you I'm selling this because it's damaged good.
Miss Unnecessary says, I was trying so hard to get some of the lace lots earlier, but I was too slow.
Oh, we're gonna trust me.
Therefore,
We just ended up a little early. My husband was getting a little bit it's
oh,
just
I like that. Is that a collar?
it's a collar, yeah, and I thought that's
Pretty.
cute as well. Like layering is I love layering.
Gorgeous,
And
gorgeous.
see here, you can probably, if I cut it right, I can make a pocket.
Yes.
And all I have to do is put right there.
Yep.
So I have a pocket. But before I even get to that point, jagged ends.
Teresa says, Miss Unnecessary, you were quicker than me. LOL. My dog.
Yeah, so just, you guys got to stay tuned to when I get the store back and running. Once I have remnants or like maybe a piece left in the bolt, I put it on a bag and then I'll just pick somebody to send it to or ask them if they want it and we can have it. Gotta stay tuned.
Yes, Mary Kay. She says she goes to her thrift stores and finds some great laces. Yes, and now with the spring coming and the garage sales and stuff, you can find a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. That I love, love, love. Um, the spring, you got a lot of people now coming out with all kinds of yard sales.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me find an edging. I'm looking for something that we're gonna edge here. And I still don't know, ladies. I don't know. Somebody came into my room. I'm blaming it on somebody. It's easier to blame it on somebody. But
It's beautiful.
I don't know where my fabric sheets went. I'd like to know where they went.
It's Unnecessary says she depends on the internet to buy because she can't get out as much as she used to.
Oh, I hear that.
Well, take a sneaky peek at May's store and you will see some gorgeous goodies and very reasonably priced. You will not find these lace pieces and doodads that she carries anywhere else. At least I haven't seen it anywhere else.
I'm sure you probably would, but
Mary Kay, she scored. She picked up a whole bag of lace doilies and she's so excited. Congrats.
the goose doilies.
Yeah, she said I picked up a whole bag of lace doilies.
Oh, where? I like doilies. Doilies are good.
Yep.
Doilies are the bomb. Okay, I'm looking for something for a trim, edging trim, guys. In case you see me wandering around, that's what I'm doing.
Those are gorgeous pieces that she has laid out there.
I'm looking for an edger.
Saint Vincent de Paul. Oh, you got it at the church? Uh-oh, Miss Unnecessary's got a list. She's been up to the store. Yep.
Hey, guys. Thrift stores have you can find lots of little good trims. Like I know that especially like the church ones. Oh man,
Yep.
you find some really nice stuff.
And I live on a street that has 6 churches. I'm waiting for the spring to see what these little old ladies drop off for the craft fairs to sell.
Y'all hear how she said that? Take notes, guys. Take notes. She's saying what these little old ladies.
Yes, they're cute little old ladies, and I've seen them last at the end of the last summer when I moved here, and they would all
Little
carry
old
little
ladies.
sacks, the little bags.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Miss Joyce hasn't jumped right in on that one.
Mm,
I'm looking for my fabric sheet. What the heck?
yes, the contrast of the burlap and the grosgrain and the lace. Yep. Oh my goodness, yes.
You guys are probably thinking, what is she doing wandering around and not crafting?
You're welcome, Joyce. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
Don't want to quit.
If I could reach through the screen and just like grab those laces, they're gorgeous. Look at the one she has on the bolt. That is really nice.
I want my fabric sheets. I know I didn't use them all, damn it. What the hell?
They're not by your printer?
No, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't know if the kid made a mistake and grabbed the wrong thing and put it in. I'm always blaming it. It's always easier to blame it on the kids. Blame it on the kids.
Of course.
Yeah. Blame it on the kids. I'm sure they're probably saying, yeah, Mom. You're always blaming us. Seriously, I'm going to give up. But I do need a picture, and that's what's killing me. I found it. Ha!
There you go.
I didn't give up.
Seek and ye shall find.
Seek and you shall. So I use these for my printer.
I didn't call you guys little old ladies. I called the little old ladies
Yes,
on
she
this
did.
block over here.
Don't let her lie to you. Yes, she did.
I live on a street where there are 6 different denomination of churches, and all you see walking up on my street are either, really, really young or really, really old.
Don't let her fool you. She called you guys old. She lied. She lied. She a liar.
Well, I'm up there, so I guess I'm included.
She a liar. Where did Joey go? Did he go to bed?
Probably. I like that image. Those 2 girls.
They're too big though. That's too big.
I know, but they're pretty.
That's too big for that. Beautiful. But I guess we could use that, but she's a little too big.
Put her on the cover. Let's see. Oh yeah. Well, do you have a hole punch?
Okay.
A big hole punch. Just cut around it in an oval shape. You're gonna cover the edges with lace anyway.
Yeah.
See, that little girl got the face of what you talking about, Willis?
She reminds me of Nani. It looks like Nani. Nani was little, with her little ringlet curls and her black hair was light. Cute little thing. Cute as a button, that little thing.
Yeah.
And she sucked her thumb.
Look at Miss Unnecessary's going, liar, liar, pants on fire. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's right. Tell her, Miss Unnecessary. Tell her.
Mary Kay says, shrink them on your copier. She's already has them printed out.
Tell her. I can print. I have some other ones that I had gotten. Let me see if I find them here. Hold on. I got to go in here. I have another set of girls.
I like her and the one that was next to her.
Her.
Those are pretty images. These are pretty.
Tammy Sue. That's your name. Tammy Sue. It was unnecessary.
Oh, Tammy's. I'm like, what?
I like that. Tammy Sue.
Where do you see that? I don't see that. Oh, look how nice. Mary Kay trades laces with their friends. So you guys all get together and instead of playing poker, you trade laces. Joyce says, Lourdes, I'm getting old. I'm watching these music videos. Wish I were younger.
What is she watching?
I don't know. What kind
Bon Jovi? Is that why she's all hot and sweaty? She's thinking about 1980. Who played in 1980? Let's see. Who played?
Miss Unnecessary says she usually goes by T on the interweb. On the net.
Miss Unnecessary. Okay, we gotta find some digital images, guys. I just bought some.
You can cut that one in an oval shape.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an option now. I'm gonna figure out something here. I just got some really cute ones of a little girl. Don't remember who I bought them from. I bought several digital images.
Do you have square like a rectangle die? And you could cut it out on your big shot, is it that you have? I forget.
A rectangle die?
A rectangle, oval or a rectangle? Not a square. It has to be like.
I don't even know why I'm wearing. I got it right here. Download it again. I got these from Etsy. I buy a lot of digital images. Is anybody addicted to buying? Like, I know you can go to Pinterest and get digital images, but
Miss Unnecessary says you have the most visually creative eye, May.
thank you. But I just don't like. I like to support other artists, so it's always a lot easier if I just buy something from another artist and support them. So I'm going to use these little other digital images that I purchased, and I'll tell you who I purchased them from.
Joyce says that she thinks that Bon Jovi is hot, and Young Sue comes and Young Sue comes in and says, "You going after his son?"
Oh, that's right, because Miss
What site is that, Rebecca? She's part of a Facebook group that shares images for free. What group is that?
Oh, you know what? I think I was in one of those. Is it a junk journal one? Is it a junk journal one? I know there's one on Facebook. I'm in it. I just never pay. I'd be honest. I never pay attention to it.
She has to search.
See, that's me.
She's got to look. Yeah, I'm in so many doggone groups and
I
stuff.
forget. Yep. I forget which one it is I'm in.
Mary Kiz says George Michael was hot at the time.
Oh yeah, remember when he did that one? I just want to dance, somebody do with his little shorts.
Young Sue says Joyce is funny. First the plumber, then Andrea Bocelli, and now his son. Young Sue's keeping track of.
Sue is keeping tabs on you.
Mm-hmm.
Young Sue ain't no dummy. She's keeping tabs on you.
Got a list. Be careful what you say. You'll be on the list.
Mm-hmm. She's keeping tab on you. All right, we're gonna print some images. If my printer decided it wants to print.
Mary Ken says she remembers the words differently.
What? Huh? Who remembers what words?
Remembers the words differently, I guess, to the song.
Oh, I'm sure they are probably different. I just don't remember I'm probably saying, oh, Victoria Design is one of the images I'm using. And then the other one, I think, was from some random person on Etsy.
Joyce is a player, says Miss Unnecessary.
Yep, she's a player.
Young Sue says she has 3 boyfriends. That Joyce has 3 boyfriends.
She got 3 boyfriends.
And those are only the ones that we know about. Lord
What's
knows.
that? Liberty Mutual, where the girl goes, she's got, she had the car that broke down, 3 jobs. I can't remember. I'm saying it wrong.
Joyce says the bass player is a hunk. There she goes. We forgot the bass player. That's 4.
All right, we got all these. Let me put the other one on. Why it take it forever?
Miss Unnecessary is loving the images. Where's the little girl? The other little girl with the pouty face.
I don't think I've ever seen my craft room this horribly disgusting. I don't think I've ever. Okay, yeah, these are pretty. Yeah, no, these aren't doing it for me. They look prettier on. See, this is something that if they just look prettier on, it won't look pretty. No color. Nope. Toss it. Next.
That's fabric paper?
Yeah, it's fabric.
Oh, you can waste.
Oh,
Use it to make little
I'm not gonna throw it away. Girl. No such thing as throwing away. I was just not for this. It's not good for this. I'm thinking she's adorable.
Joyce just chimed in. I wanted lawnmower man to take me dancing.
Joey,
There were 4.
Jungsu, are you keeping tabs of this?
Mary Kay says, I see you have the glue spreader I use, the mask applicator.
The mask applicator.
I guess your silicone one.
Oh, the yeah. Dollar Tree.
Joyce, did you scare the lawnmower man away?
I think so. I think that's why they left, or why he left.
Did you hit on him and frighten him? From the Dollar Tree, yes, that's where she got it from.
Yeah, those are awesome. For $1. I went into Tuesday morning. I picked the same one. Didn't know. Same one. I had bought one from Amazon, and it cost me more. Walked into Dollar Tree, and they have all the little blending brushes and all the makeup. I was like, darn it.
Next time I go, I'm going to look at. You got him at the Dollar Tree or the Dollar General?
Dollar Tree.
Okay.
They also have a blending brush.
Says here is one printables for your junk journaling with TLC.
I think that's the group I'm in. You probably have to double check. Click on my name. You probably find it in there.
Teresa says, I was waiting for Buford to offer me some Lee's famous recipe extra crispy chicken.
Oh man, that sounds really good, doesn't it?
Oh, ladies, you're going to be red in the face now because Lawnmower Man just chimed in and said, I'm still here, fell asleep, LOL.
Joey's still here.
All right, with Joey, next time you talk to Buford, tell him that
Buford fell asleep. Where is Buford? Y'all
that Joyce wants a date.
No, she wanted a date with
she wanted
Joey.
Lawnmower Man. She wanted Lawnmower Man. Who wanted Buford?
Joey, Miss Joyce wants a date with Joey.
Okay, there you go.
Joey's married.
That's right.
I don't think he goes that way, Miss Joyce.
Don't be a homewrecker, Miss Joyce.
I don't think he rolls that way. I cut off crooked. Look at that.
Rebecca says she doesn't see you in there.
Oh, you don't? Okay, then. Rebecca, are we friends on Facebook? Add me in there. Mabel Rodriguez, Mabel Rodriguez is my name on Facebook. You'll see the same picture you see on here, the same one I'm on Facebook. With Mabel Rodriguez, Mabel Rodriguez. My maiden name. Okay, we're gonna probably, although she is all adorable, I do like, you guys are probably gonna say, woman, I like the pink. It's bringing out, it has like really nice shades of pink. So I like the fact that that's a really nice subtle pink. And I like that.
Joyce is saying, no, just want to dance. Yeah.
I want to dance with somebody.
Oh, Rebecca's going to check again. She says, I didn't check that name.
Oh, she was checking for May.
Yeah, she's checking from. She probably checked for crafting on a budget instead of Moed.
You're gonna be looking for a long time if you're looking for me.
There you are. You're in there.
I am in there. I thought that name rang a bell. I thought it did. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I will dance with somebody.
Channeling some Whitney.
Somebody who loves me. ¿Qué pasó?
I said you're channeling your inner Whitney.
I'm channeling. We're going to probably go, guys, we got to pick. Do we want her to be big and spontaneous? Let's see. Because we got all these little appliques. And this is a trim that's in the store. And what I like when I pick out trims is that I want it to be multifunctional, meaning it's got to have a dual purpose. Okay, so we're probably going to use that, but I wanted a pretty little dainty trim. Thought about that, but it's too pink. Too much pink might overdo it for me. I know. Who would have known? May is not a really big fan of pink.
Good night, Mary Kay. Thanks for stopping by. Hit the thumbs up on the way out if you haven't already.
Good night. With somebody.
May, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, Angela is asking if you are related to Diane Rodriguez.
No.
Nope. In case you didn't hear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you said no. I told her, just in case.
Yeah, no. Not to my knowledge. I do have a lot of Rodriguez, but not to my knowledge.
Rodriguez in the Latin community is like white rice. We're everywhere. My maiden name is also Rodriguez.
Yeah.
And May and I are not related.
No, not one bit.
Yep.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody.
Where were you going to put that other piece of blingy lace? On the inside?
We're looking.
Yes, Rebecca. It's like saying John Smith or Mary Jane Doe.
Yeah, it's like one of those names that everybody has it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in Spanish America has it.
Mm-hmm. She says she has a good friend named Juan Rodriguez. Yep.
Juan Rodriguez, I have family named Juan Rodriguez. But we're probably not related. Yeah, we're probably not related.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry.
I am too, but I'm trying not to eat because that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but I haven't eaten since dinner. It's
What
three.
was dinner?
It's dinner was like at 6 o'clock, and it's now 3:30 a.m.
Dinner was at 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Do they live in the Austin area? Rebecca's asking.
That's mental. You're not hungry. Your body's lying to you.
Uh huh. Tell that to the gurgling sound my stomach is making.
Don't listen to it. It's lying to you.
He is one of 100 in the area. LOL. Yeah, I told you there's a whole bunch, and
All
those
right,
are the ones that are listed.
here we go.
Good morning, Evelyn. How are you?
Hello, Miss
Welcome.
Evelyn. Yes, we are night owls. I like her baby. Her babe. I think we're gonna go with this one because I just love her. It just reminds me of Brianna.
Get up and dance already, Joyce.
What was that one doing? Doing the butt. Was there a song like that, or am I making the lyrics to that up too?
No, it's something familiar, but it's not doing the butt.
What was it?
I don't know, but when you sang it, the rhythm, it's doing something, but it's not the butt.
You hit each other. You smacked each other on the hips.
Rebecca saying that was a dance, not the name of a song.
Oh,
Doing the butt. Okay.
okay. We're gonna go with her. See how bad I am. I didn't. I am horrible. I will butcher a. I would literally butcher a song if I can't. I can't. I have bad.
The bump, yes, not the butt, the bump. Doing the bump.
Good
I
God. I
remember
was
that.
doing the bump, doing the bump. See now it doesn't make. Now I can't get the rhythm. I can't get this stupid thing that.
Use your pokey toolie thingy.
You know how I don't like pulling out all these little tools and gadgets.
I know. And you cut your nails.
And I cut my nails because the nail polish was kind of eating through. I had to give the nail polish a break.
There is a song called The Butt. Never heard it.
Who said that?
Rebecca. Da Butt. DABUTT.
Duh, but see, thank you, Rebecca, for having my back. I
There
like
you
you.
go.
Thank you. That means a lot to me that you have my back. That you believe in me enough to say she's right. I'm probably sure that it wasn't that one song that I got in mind, okay? But okay. I appreciate you, Rebecca.
What does that mean, Joyce? In can bump to perfs. What?
Miss Joyce,
She deleted it. She retracted it. She knew she wasn't typing right.
Miss
She's
Joyce, I'm a little concerned about you tonight.
she's saying another. Okay. She's saying doing the butt hey pretty when you get that notion put your back field in motion. Hey doing the butt. Oh, that's the lyrics. Yes.
Is that what Miss
Rebecca, she knows the song. She says
oh,
doing the
oh.
butt
Yeah, see that's the song. Yeah. That's
pretty when you get in the notion put your back field in motion.
except Luda's not doing the song any justice.
No, I'm not. Who is this? Okay, good night, Miss Unnecessary. Get some rest. Thank you
Good
for
night, Miss
hanging out with us.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, Rebecca says you had the right rhythm. No, I can't hold the rhythm. You know, if Jesus came down and said, if you sing, I'll make you eternally beautiful and live forever, I'd drop dead and turn into a corpse.
You'll turn into a corpse.
Yeah, rigor mortis would instantly set in.
I wanted to be a singer when I was little. I did.
I think everybody dreams of that, of being famous and singing and.
Remember when Menudo was out?
Oh my God.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I wanted to. Um, this is a trend that will be
I
in the.
went to their concerts, okay? I spent money on it.
I never got to go to the concert.
Yeah, they came to Madison Square Garden. Oof, a
Oh,
few
you're
times.
lucky. I wanted my uncle. He was a big fan of them.
I have my scrapbooks from them.
I had a backpack that we got when I was in Puerto Rico in fifth grade. We were in Puerto Rico, and I had it for the longest time until 2007 when my mom, 2006 actually, when my mom moved away from. Um,
Yes, and Siempre en Domingo. Yep.
2000.
She's making Evelyn. She's making a stick pin book.
Well, I'm attempting. I had done one in 2015, I think it was. I don't remember. Gifted it
Right.
to an individual.
Did you hear what happened with their Encuentro tour?
I don't know. I had the biggest crush on
John,
Ray. No,
I
Ray.
like Johnny.
I had a big Johnny. He had the most beautiful curls,
Yes,
but the biggest mouth. His
he's
mouth is like,
still on TV.
yeah. He was in Univision or something like Despierta América.
Yeah, and check this out. Now think of this. He was really young when we were young. Now he's a grandfather.
I know. He was so hot looking with his curls. I thought he was cute, but who I thought was cuter was Ray and Roy. Now, if you look at Ray, he's gained so much damn weight.
Oh yes,
I
but,
was like,
but you heard what happened? They were doing a reencuentro tour.
uh huh.
Johnny and what's his name? Johnny and the other one, the funny one. ¿Cómo se llama? Ricky?
Xavier?
No, was it Ricky?
No, Ricky's Ricky Martin.
No, the other Ricky, the one with the curly hair, that braces.
The braces. That was Johnny. Was Johnny? I think it was. There were
No,
two brothers. Xavier and Johnny. I think were brothers.
there's two Rickies. There's the
Oh,
one.
see, Ricky, that curly hair, con los braces.
He's a lawyer now. He's a
Yes, he's a lawyer. Uh huh. Yes.
and they organized to get to do a reunion, and Johnny was handling it under his company, and they had a big thing where a money issues and lawsuits left and right, and they were going like they would do a show, and if one of them couldn't make it, then the show would go on without whoever was missing. But when Johnny was missing, couldn't make it to a show, then the show was canceled, and other things like that, money that should have gone in escrow. I don't know how it ended, but that was a big thing.
Really? So he played them dirty?
Apparently, they're not talking. They're not saying. They must have made a pact not to discuss because of the lawsuits.
Wow. That's shady.
Yeah. Do we like Hispanic music and which artists? Yeah, definitely. And and you're asking for a laundry list. There's so many awesome Latin artists.
Yes, there is.
That's a laundry list right there, especially with me and I guess May, if she was raised with music in her house. I mean, I go back to my parents' time and their Hibaro music, and yeah.
All right, so we're going to outline the frame of her with this cute little pink that we are going to have it in the store. And I'm sorry I repeat myself, but I've got to let you guys know that, right?
See how pretty that came out. I like it.
I had such a big old crush. I wanted to be in a singing group because I wanted to be with the menudos.
And you see what happened to Miguel? He became a police officer and lost, what is it, two or three fingers? Two fingers
Yeah,
from an accident. Yes, I love El Bukis, Marco Antonio Solis.
I like Mike Antonio Solis.
Yeah, I saw him. When did I see him? 2 years ago.
My mom, there was a song he sang that my mom loved, Mi Primavera.
Rebecca, her store is online, and then she does some live sales like she did earlier yesterday on Facebook.
We're
Not on
just
Facebook, not on Facebook, on YouTube.
we're just doing right now. Here's a link, but we're just right now. We're loading still stuff. This trim is not in there. We're just slowly trying to get things in. It's been a little bit slow for me because
Yeah, what she did in the live today was get rid of stock that she's not going to carry in her store.
yeah. I used to own I was the owner of Creating with Details, and I sold it, and then we bought it back, and then or got it back, and then so it's been like trying to figure everything out.
That she May, you put the wrong link. You put your streaming instead of your Etsy
Oh
link.
yeah, we don't want that. Let's delete that because I don't want anyone just jumping in. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm trying to delete it. Go to block. No, I don't want to block it because then you won't be able to put it again. You delete it.
Hold on. My stomach is growling now. Thanks, DG. Thanks.
You're welcome. See, you didn't let me eat. Se te pegó. Se te pegó.
Thanks, thanks, thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
But delete the StreamYard.
I can't from my end.
Oh, you can't? I don't want to block it then. Leave it
Well,
there.
no, I can't because I'm not on the YouTube end. Let me go to the YouTube end.
You still cry for Selena? She was an awesome.
Oh, you know what?
She would have taken Hollywood and everything. She would have knocked everybody off.
When I was pregnant with my oldest,
I still play her songs.
yeah, when I was pregnant with my oldest, my ex gave me her Dreaming of You CD, dedicated that one, and so my daughter, I played it a lot, and my oldest daughter, she absolutely, she did a makeover of Selena.
Yeah, yes, I saw it. Yeah, it's freaky.
Yeah, she really had, I don't know, you would have thought that she was around when Selena was born.
I mean, she really shot up in stardom, Rebecca. But imagine if she was still alive, what she'd be like today.
Yeah.
I'm going to get me some coffee and something to snack on.
Yeah, she would have been amazing. She would have been okay. I'm just gonna cut 3 of these because I have 3 down here. But she sings it, and every now and then she and I get together and we start singing. And I'll be dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. All right. There's that. And then I want to put this one probably on the outskirts here, like so. That. And then we have this that's also in the store. And we're probably gonna dangle it here somewhere, but we'll see because put that here. I'm not gonna go around entirely because that'd be a waste of trim. 3 will go here. Layering is yummy. I like layering. It makes your heart sink, right? When you layer. I'll be dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. We'll be home. Hush. It went silent. Yes, it was sad. You know, I live with my daughter. She went to the Corpus Christi Museum. I live about 2 hours, 2 hours and a half from Corpus Christi, where she's from. And then the lady that shot her is originally from San Antonio. Very tragic life. Short. And then her widow, the guy that the widower, whatever you want to call him, he lived in San Antonio. I got to see him. We went to the Selena. I have her lipstick that the family came out with. And nope, wrong way. Her family came out with a lipstick from what do you call it? MAC Cosmetics. And so,
is that woman still in prison?
yeah, she's gonna be Sandoval. Yeah, she's gonna be in prison. That family will not let that woman ever get out, and neither will anyone in Texas will let her get away with it.
I wish she would just talk, because she said she had proof that she didn't do it and things that were,
She was on camp. I mean, she was in the same hotel. There's no She was in the same hotel. There was video shots showing that, and then she came out and she was hiding in her car. She didn't want to come out. I mean, there's
she
no.
implied that she and Selena were having a love affair.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That woman scammed she used to work in a doctor's office as a nurse because she had a nursing degree.
Yes, I heard she is in confinement. They have her separated from everybody because they'll kill her in the jail.
Yeah, and she scammed or embezzled money from wherever she worked before. She crazy. She cray. She is not a very loved person here, I can tell you that much. Not at all. I don't like the way that one turned out.
Angela saw her in '93 before she became big.
Really?
Yeah, she said she has pics of her father and her brother,
Abraham?
her studio and her grave. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, so Corpus Christi's like not far from here.
And Chris never remarried.
Yeah, he did.
He did?
He had remarried and had two little girls, but he's never been able to get over her, so he got a divorce.
Oh, he got divorced? I didn't know he remarried.
Yeah, in 2016, they did the launching of her makeup palette in Corpus Christi. Me and my daughter went, and my daughter got her makeup palette, and it was really nice. We stood in a long line for hours.
They need to stop making money off of her. She's dead, like Elvis and Michael and all those.
Oh, her dad, that's never going to happen. Her dad makes so much money off of that girl.
Angela says, my brother met him in Corpus Christi. I saw her here in '93.
Yeah, he is. I had pictures of him.
Yeah.
I'll have to look to see if I have them on my my computer. I had taken pictures of him, and I went up and hugged him. I was so excited I got to hug Chris. He's on Twitter, and he'll respond to you if you send him messages. I stalked him because I thought he was good looking. Him and those curls of his wild hair. Yes, Chris. Chris Space. Chris Space. I was going to do these. Cut these out. Put it around her. But, oh. Sleeping, I stay up and think of you. Oops, sorry guys. Camera moved. Blame the camera, not the.
I'll never forget the line when the father saw her in the bustier, busti caca. I love that.
Yeah, he controlled a lot of her life though.
Yep.
He really did. He was a control freak. She had to get married behind his back.
Mm-hmm.
That's how her and Chris ended up getting married. She married him behind her. Her father didn't know
Mm-hmm.
because he would have never, ever approved of her and Chris getting married.
Mm-hmm.
Probably tuck it underneath this one because I want this one instead of doing it that way. Well, it does look pretty good.
Yeah, I remember the Cumbia Kings.
Yeah, that's the brothers band. He's had a lot of run-in with the law. He's had run-in because of child support.
Mm-hmm.
He owed back child support. Mm-hmm.
Did Susie ever get married?
Susie got married. Yep, she had kids.
Okay.
They still live in Corpus Christi.
Mm-hmm.
The family all lives there. But they're always trying to get. They're all about. I don't know. They're all about money, and the dad's always trying to find somebody to be the next Selena. They had when we went to that thing in Corpus. For her new makeup, not her new makeup, but it was supposedly the colors that she used.
Mm-hmm.
We stood in hours and hours online.
And how much was that palette?
Oh, they were expensive. They were very expensive. And we got up at like 5 a.m. and stood in line. There was people who had been there like the night before. It took us, by the time we got in, it was like super exhausting. We were hot. Very, very exhausting. But it was my daughter's dream because my daughter's a fanatic of hers, you know.
Mm.
And so we went, and she got to get her makeup palette, and my daughter is a makeup enthusiast. And so we went. I got to see Manny MUA and Patrick Starr.
Mm.
And Prince Royce was playing. Very long day. That's all I can say.
Oh.
But then they had this young girl that the family was prepping up. I guess they've been prepping her to sing some of Selena's songs.
Why do they have to latch on to her coattails? The woman has passed. Let her rest in peace.
You think that they're going to make money off? I mean, they've made so much money off of her. And if anybody comes out with anything that has not been given permission by the father will come. He'll sue. He will not hesitate to sue you. He will sue.
Mm-hmm.
He is that kind of a person. He will literally sue anybody that utilizes his daughter's name without his permission, and he's not banking on it.
Mm-hmm. Angela's daughter went to Vegas a few weeks ago. Selena's in the wax museum there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why they put her there though. Did she ever perform in Vegas?
I don't know. Probably did. How far is it from Texas?
That's kind of a. Vegas is up by closer to California, because that's by Nevada.
Well, Texas is not far from California, is it? No.
Texas?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
it is. Oh, who knows?
Yeah, Texas is pretty lengthy of a like I wouldn't want to drive that course of a. I don't know why I put the pink there, but it kind of sticks out. It's like I don't like a whole lot of pink, so I'm kind of blending it in there.
Rebecca says we smack in the middle.
Are you in Vegas, Rebecca?
Oh, that's looking gorgeous.
No, risky.
I'm gonna smack you, Joy. She's telling me go get a map. I get lost around going around the corner with the GPS. Don't even tell me to go get a paper map.
Oh, you're just like me then. I don't feel bad.
Mm-mm.
I don't even know how to read a map.
Nope, neither have I. I tried. I learned just enough to
Oh,
take the
I'm so
test
glad
about
I'm not the only one because Erica on my case. You need to learn how.
never, 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 never. I learned enough in school to learn about longitude and latitude and passed the exam and forgot all about it. All those, even
Yep, that's me.
GPS, I can't see the map on GPS. I have to have the picture of the little car driving on the road showing you every step of the way. Yeah.
Yep, that's me. And if I get lost, I have an
Oh,
anxiety attack and a panic attack. And
mm,
then I remember when we first, because I grew up in slower, lower Delaware, and there was only one highway at the time. It's Highway 13. After a couple years before I left, they had gotten Highway 1, Route 1 done. But I was the kind of person that I could not get lost because I was used to one high school, so one high school, one highway, and so when we moved here, all these highways scared the heck out of me. So
okay, let me cut you up. Rebecca is saying from the middle of state to the western side, El Paso is about 8 hour drive. Angela says she has friends in San Benito in the valley. Rebecca says, May, I'm your neighbor. LOL, 30 minutes outside of Austin.
who said that?
Rebecca.
Oh,
Joy, where the hell did that come from? My husband works for a Swedish guy. Where did that come from?
what town are you in, Rebecca? I'm in New Braunfels. Girl, we need to get together. We got a lot of Texas girl. Miss Janie's in Texas. See, this is what I like about this trim, and this trim is in the store because you can piece it out. And I put the pink underneath, and you're probably saying, why did she put that pretty pink? But I want some of it. Can you see how it's peering through? I can see some of the pink, but I'm not a pink kind of a girl. So typically speaking, I have to blend it out because I'm not a pink kind of girl. I like pink, but not too much at me.
She probably is in the Hollywood soon.
Probably is.
She's probably in New York too.
Did you go to the wax museum in San Antonio? That thing was a joke.
Rebecca
Scary.
Rebecca said, I know we have had this conversation before, LOL. I'm in Liberty
Oh
Hill.
my God. Oh, and you're probably saying, May, you have bad memory.
And
Rebecca, I do.
Melanie said she lived in Austin. Now she lives in Houston.
Oh my gosh. See, we need to get together. We need to do a crop.
There
I
you
keep
go.
saying I want to do a crop.
There you go.
We got Sherry.
A crafty meetup.
Vintage Couture lives in Texas. Miss Gloria lives in Texas. Miss Janie lives in Texas. Rose King lives in Texas. We all need to get together.
Yeah, meet in the middle.
Well, you guys have craft stores there where you guys are. See, we don't have, other than Hobby Lobby and those places, we really don't have a whole lot of nothing.
Rebecca says yes, that would be fun.
Rebecca, you're probably saying, God, May, you don't have memory worth a damn. You got the size of a peanut.
That's why I think you and I are related, man. We have the same issues.
Is that a Rodriguez? Is that a Rodriguez?
Rodriguez thing, yeah.
That on our DNA, a trait,
I guess so.
a Rodriguez trait. We forget things.
I think my brain just shuts off things that are not pertinent to me, or that I don't care about, I guess, and it just automatically wipes it away.
Yeah, I'm
It has my body has an internal delete erase key.
right. I just
Oh, look at that. Rebecca says, I love Austin Craft Reuse. Great use stuff for crafting.
Austin Craft. Oh, the Austin Craft. Oh yes, I was just there the other day. I'm gonna go next weekend again. Okay, so I
Well,
think
Rebecca, if you can get there, meet up with me. Have a coffee.
yeah, Raw Jewel is in Austin
That's
too.
right.
Raw Jewel.
Did you ever go in for Indian food to Rajul's? You
No,
never went there?
I gotta get her number so when I get down there and
Yep, Rebecca. If it isn't important, I toss it. My body says, my mind says, nope, you don't need this. Bye bye.
your brain's on overload.
Yep. It's not necessary to retain this information. We'll put it way back in the filing cabinet. Let it collect dust.
You know who has good memory? Miss Penny. Oh my God, Miss Penny has like the best memory I have ever seen anyone like her before. Like she memorizes stuff that you would have never thought anyone would memorize. Like, really, Miss Penny, you remember all that?
Angela is asking, are any of you near South Padre Island? And
No,
May, and Rebecca's saying, May, they are moving it soon to a bigger location. I'm
I
excited.
saw that on the board. I saw that. So that means more goodies, right?
Yep, that means a lot of people are getting rid of
Oh,
stuff.
I'm gonna go there on the first next Saturday. I plan to go down there and I'm gonna do. You want to meet up? We can have lunch, something.
Angela says she wants to move to Texas where everything is bigger.
Everything in Texas is bigger, yes, but you know what? All of these are big too.
I'm not going to touch that one. South Padre is pretty much the southern part of the state. Rebecca says, yes, more goodies.
Oh, can you imagine?
Save your pennies, ladies. Save your pennies. So when you go,
Yeah, I'm gonna do a live, and you guys can tell me what you guys want me to pick up.
I would love to see that. I've never seen a craft store that sells used just crafts.
Oh, it's crap, as my husband would say. It's crap.
My kids too. The craft shows,
Yeah.
the craft house, the craft store. So what do they sell? Like, do they sell like laces and fabrics and?
Yeah, I saw all that stuff. And if you go on, I went this past, not this weekend, the weekend before. When you go, sometimes they have good stuff. It's almost like a hit and miss.
Mm.
There's days they have good stuff, and then there's days they have crappy stuff. Like this past weekend when I went, last weekend, it was not so great. It was not a good day. They were almost empty, and I don't know if they were empty because they're planning to move in March, or what was the deal. But there was no good deals.
They're probably packing everything up and shipping it to the other store.
Right.
Angela says, amazing what you did with that lace.
Yeah.
Everything is bigger except icicles.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have icicles. We did have a little bit of snows, listen to me, a little bit of snow in 2017. That was like, it had not snowed here for years, from what I understand. I haven't been living in Texas. Okay, I'll correct that. My husband got stationed in not listen to me, in San Antonio, Lackland, in 2004. And then we left in 2008 and went to Minot, North Dakota. And then we went to Arizona. But
No, he was in the Army, Rebecca.
Air Force.
Oh, Air Force? Oh, okay. Yeah, she said Air Force, and I thought it was Army. Why did I think Army?
Your son's in the Army, that's why.
Good night, Evelyn.
Good night, Miss Evelyn. Which Evelyn is it? Mendez or Riveras? Oh, good night, Miss Evelyn. I don't normally like glue even like that because I don't know if I wanted to tuck something in. So
Look how gorgeous that is. Oh,
unless I'm going to tuck something in, I try not to glue it all the way 100% down until I decide.
you could put a guindalejo under that rose.
Un guindalejo.
Mm-hmm.
Guindalejo, 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 guindalejo.
Again, ladies and gents, please whack that thumbs up, show the love. If you're quietly watching from behind, that's okay. Just whack that thumbs up.
Whack it. Whack it good. Holy cow, I can't believe there's 15 of you guys still awake.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies. Ladies.
Well, I had some toast.
I thought I was a night owl. I think you guys got me beat. You had toast?
Yeah, toast with some peanut butter, get some protein in. The movie about Selena when she sang that song, it won't come to me. What song?
Bitty bitty bam bam.
Bitty bitty bam bam.
Is it that one or
Spinning in the purple outfit, doing the watching machine. I'm a serious night owl, Melanie. Yep, so are we. That's why we're here. We have no day life. That's why we're all pale.
not me?
Well, no,
So
you came with with instant suntan.
I came out of the oven. I was in there too long.
Mm-hmm.
I was in there 12 months too long because I was born in December, so I can use that as an excuse.
She said no. It's not that song in the studio.
It's not Dreaming of You, no.
Any of you? I Can Fall in Love.
Oh, I can fall
What else could it be?
with you.
La Flor, La Flor.
Como una flor se marchitó.
I gotta find her CDs. They're packed in the box.
I don't know the lyrics, and I'll probably butcher it.
Amor Prohibido.
Amor prohibido me dicen por las calles. Algo así, no me recuerdo.
Yep, we got it. Como la flor, amor prohibido. I could fall in love. The beady beady bum bum. Is it any of those, Joyce?
I think it was como la flor.
Yeah. I'm using wedding dress cut-ups to cover my pages. Oh, Melanie.
Oh, that's gotta be pretty.
Have to share on May's page so we can see.
Oh, una flor, una flor.
Was it a fast song, Joyce, or was it a slow song? Oh, fotos sin. Sí, fotos sin recuerdos. There you go.
Como me duele. I don't remember the I foto sin recuerdo, pero no me recuerdo el beat. And I am horrible.
Slow and oh so sexy, she says. Oh my gosh. Anything she sang was sexy, even if it was fast. Okay.
She dressed sexy.
Let me find the repertoire and let's go down the dang list because now this is gonna bother me.
What wasn't it Amor Prohibido?
No.
Amor prohibido murmuran por las calles.
Okay, there's Como la flor, dreaming of you, amor prohibido, bidi bidi bam bam, si una vez te okay.
Si una vez
No
dije
me quedas más, no
nada,
me
no
quedas
me
más.
recuerdo. Si una vez dije que te amaba,
Mm,
que estaba loco. Si una vez dije que te amaba.
I could fall in love. No debes jugar. La llamada. Tú, solo tú. I like that one. I can't sing for shit. Um, Tus desprecios. Fotos sin recuerdos. Siempre hace frío.
Was it in Spanish? Because she had to learn Spanish. She didn't speak Spanish at first.
But most of her songs are Spanish. Very few are English.
Her father made her learn Spanish because she didn't. Her Spanish was butchered.
Okay, here we go. Siempre hace frío. Donde quiera que estés. Ya ves.
Yes.
¿Qué creías? Cobarde. Enamorada de ti. Oh, I love el toro relajo. I like that one. This was English. Missing my baby. Si la quieres. No quiero saber.
Amor Prohibido was written because of Chris.
Yep. No quiero saber. Te amo solo a ti. What the hell else is there? All right. Was it any of those? So she says yes, but where? Dreaming.
She said yes, but which one? Because you ran through the whole list of 20 million.
Somebody needed to watch and stop me because I can't be in both screens at once. Slow down, maybe dreaming, cause I'm dreaming.
Of you tonight till tomorrow.
I'll be holding you tight.
And there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be. Here in my room, dreaming about you and me.
No, it was her first. Wait, Apartamento 512. Angela says,
Ah,
no,
apartamento 5.
that's Angela, but it's the one that I'm looking for. The one that Joyce is looking. She says no, it was her first English album. Was it an
That was
English?
Dreaming of You. Her
Dreaming
first
of
English
You.
album is Dreaming of You.
Yeah, Dreaming of You was her first English album.
Yeah.
All right, let me find that album. Okay, Dreaming of You. What are we gonna call it? Album.
All right, I'm going to put this one out. Y'all know I like to layer. So this is going to go around this way.
Okay, on that album was I Could Fall in Love. I could fall in love
With you.
Is that it? And then there was Captive Heart. I'm getting used to you. God's child. I love that song.
Yeah, we're gonna go this way.
Dreaming of you, missing my baby, amor prohibido, where you are. Tecno cumbia, el todo relajo, como la flor y tú, solo tú. Yep.
Did she find it?
What? She says, yes, that's it. Which one? Don't say yes.
Who's? Are you listening to Miss Joyce? Miss Joyce is giving you the runaround, girl.
Which one of the songs? Tell me which one it was. I could fall in love with you. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
She would hit some serious high notes. I can fall in love with you.
I will pay it for you, but I don't want May's channel to get shut down for copyright.
Yeah, no.
No.
I can fall in love.
Mm-hmm.
I can fall in love with you.
Yes, it's a good track. All right, there goes Joyce again, just putting up a letter. S. What the hell does that mean?
I think she falls asleep on the keyboard.
Yeah, really.
Miss Joyce, are you?
Are you wearing a bra? Are your boobies doing the typing? That you just open typing?
No, she's a tiny little thing. That's impossible. She's a tiny little
If she
thing.
leans over.
No, she's tiny.
Okay.
Impossible.
Joyce says, dang. Well, you just threw a letter out there. Hi, Sandra Louise.
Hello, Miss Sandra. I think she was still here earlier.
Yeah, but she's been quiet. I don't know if she came out and came back in. I think everybody has seen that movie a million times. Every time it comes on, I watch it.
Not me.
Joyce says, I have no boobs.
I don't watch it because I don't like the person that played it.
You don't like Jennifer Lopez?
Heck no.
Oh my God, I love you.
Oh my God, I knew I didn't like you.
I love her.
Oh my God.
I do like Jennifer Lopez.
She's fake.
There goes Maggie D'Alejo. She's not fake. She made her dreams come true.
Girl, by sleeping around to get to the top.
Doesn't matter. She's still married.
Rosie Perez doesn't even like she.
I don't know. I like her.
I know.
Joyce says, Lourdes, you want to rumble?
I see. I knew I didn't like you, Lourdes.
Stop throwing letters out. It's like you're throwing out a gang sign or something.
Are you doing gang signs to us, Miss? It's her secret code. She's got a secret code.
Yeah, I don't know who she's giving that code to.
It's to the secret society of crazy crafters.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a secret code, guys.
Now we gotta add that letter to the list.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't understand her. Joyce now Joyce goes in, chimes in, and says hack.
She said she was hacked. Is that what she said?
She's just saying hack. Miss Joyce, do you need some coffee?
No, she needs the plumber, the baker, the toilet roll maker. Huh?
Angela says the night owl gang.
The night owl gang. She needs the baker, the baker, the maker, the toilet maker.
What are you talking about? Now listen to what she's putting up now. Where is my IBM electric? Oh, the washing machine.
All right, this is also this one was gifted to me by Young Sue.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
So did some layering with that one trim and an applique. Now we're gonna probably.
Oh, she put the guindalejos down at the bottom for me. Thank you.
I love guindalejos this.
I love it. I love it.
That's what she calls a guindalejo.
Rebecca says maybe she drinks a little. Don't judge Joyce.
Miss Joyce, are you drinking just a little bit of that moonshine? Stay out of that moonshine. We've been telling you, you and that moonshine.
No, young Sue, she was starting to become somebody. She was a fly girl before she became a on
She
big.
was, girl, she was nothing when she was a fly girl.
I don't care. The girl, Jenny from the block, had a dream and nobody believed in her and she made it happen.
Yeah, because she slept her way to the top.
Don't be jealous.
I ain't jealous.
Sandra says, oh
You
my
want
God.
to know what I call her? You want to know? Ask my kids. If one of my kids was up here and you asked them, what does your mom think of Jennifer Lopez? They're going to say, you mean Jennifer Lopez? Because that's what I call her.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't like her.
She made it happen and she's living the life.
Yeah, but like I see, she slept her way to the top.
And I've seen her skills change. I think she's better now than she was in the beginning. But everybody has to have a beginning. Look at Enrique Iglesias. Have you ever heard him sing it before he became famous?
Yeah.
Somebody released a couple of tracks of him practicing his voice lessons or whatever. The kid could not sing. But look at him now. Look at him now.
I did not know that, considering his father was a
Julio,
famous.
you would think, look for it on the internet. His voice was cracky. He couldn't hold a tune. I said, that has to be fake. And nope, he said, no, I could not sing. He said, I had a lot of lessons.
I never heard of that.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
I didn't know that. I always thought he knew how to sing.
Yep.
See, I mean, his father is Julio Iglesias. Come on.
That don't matter. Your father could sing and your children might not be able to. And look at Vincente. I mean, his sons sing beautifully, but they can't hold a note like their father.
Oh, just like Whitney Houston's daughter, she couldn't hold a note. Oh, man.
Oh, see?
But no, but see, she took music lessons. She still couldn't hold a note.
Nope.
I think Julio Enrique had it. He just had
Mm-mm.
that.
I heard it. Oh my God, it was so sad. I was like, what? They just like totally ruined the image.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wow. He said before he made his first appearance and whatever, he had to have a lot of lessons.
I would have not known that, considering who his father is.
What? Rebecca, she's so funny. I was looking for something on TV, and channel 123 has sex toys for 50% off. Wrap,
That's
wrap them in lace, Rebecca.
that's what happens when you're up late.
Yep,
You get those infomercials.
yep, and the party line commercials.
Yeah, remember when the 900 calls were big,
Oh my God.
and a lot of husbands got busted because they were making those 900 calls.
Yep, I had fun on those calls.
What?
Yeah, the party lines.
You called the party line
Yeah, sure.
for what? When
Just
you
to
were
talk
single, ready to
at
mingle?
first it was curiosity to see because to see what the hell what they would talk about. You didn't have to talk. Most of the time I was quiet. You listen and it was interesting. Some of them were raunchy, they would get real to the point. And then other phone calls that I listened in on were very sad people talking about.
Oh, you know who I remember? Do you guys remember the Chloe, the clairvoyance lady? What was her name? That,
Oh,
did she try to make it look like she was a Jamaican clairvoyant lady?
yes,
She was
yes,
fraudulent.
yes. I
You guys
remember.
remember her? The things we talk about.
Well, I didn't stop on that channel, ladies. Yeah, but you stayed on it enough to see what the hell they were saying and that it was on sale.
Uh, Rebecca, what's on your mind? Mhm. Inquiring mind wants to know what is on your mind, Rebecca.
Oh my God, I'd kill him, Angela. When
What happened?
she remembers when those phone calls, those 900 numbers, whatever, when my son jacked up my phone bill up to over $1,000.
Oh my God. How old was he?
Oh my God.
And you couldn't dispute it. you had to pay it. Back then it was like, you paid it. If you didn't, your phone got disconnected.
Yep. Yep. What car? I, Rebecca's remembers the fake Jamaican psychic.
Yeah, she remembers.
Yeah.
I remember that fake. I'm not doing it all the way here because
What car? Joyce says, yes, love. I would love to know who painted that car. What car?
Miss Joyce, you've lost us.
Janis Joplin's Porsche just sold for over $1 million.
Whose?
Janis Joplin's car was just sold for over $1 million.
Really? I can follow.
Oh my God, he did his grandparents' phone too while they were away on vacation. Oh my God.
I would have killed him.
No.
I would have seriously, he would have been dead.
I found on those party lines, I found out about clubs that I didn't even know existed.
How old were you when you were doing these?
I went on the party lines after my first divorce.
And so you paid for that? You paid for that?
No, it was free for women. The men had to pay.
But so you didn't call?
Yeah, I called, but it was free for women.
Really?
Yep, it was free. I don't know how it is now because they still exist, but back then, men had to pay a subscription fee, and the women would come in. That way, see what they did that to protect the women, because if there was a crazy man out there trying to get at a woman to harm her, they would have the man's, information.
Yeah, there's
But the women were able to call in all they wanted on the party line for free.
wow, I didn't know that.
Mm. I'd be pissed too. I'd be forget it. I'd be.
How old was he?
How old was he? Oh my God, 15.
Oh my God, I would have killed him.
Oh my God, he wouldn't have made it to 16.
I would have killed him. He's like, oh, you want a car? You want to call the party line?
No, he just didn't put $1,000 on her bill. He went to grandma and grandpa's house and did the same thing.
Oh, hell no.
Oh no. No.
And you know grandparents, how they are. Oof.
He thought it was just a free party line. Exactly. At first, they didn't tell you that it was free until
I think after the first couple minutes.
Yeah, you get 3 minutes and then you got to start.
After the first couple minutes, you had to start paying.
Yeah, after they give you the first 3 minutes free, the males, the first 3 minutes free, and after that, they start charging your phone.
See, that's where you have to go in and probably say, I wonder if you could have gotten away saying you were a male.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that you were a female.
Oh.
You know?
They talk to you. The party lines aren't uncovered. There's somebody listening in all the time. And if somebody gets out of line, they say something or they took them off.
What was it? There was a guy that was murdering women off of the party line.
Yes, there was.
There was a party line murderer. They called him the party line murderer.
Yeah. I never knew what happened to him, but
he got busted and I don't know if he's on death row or what. And he was the party line murderer.
Angela says, then I knew why I could never find the cordless phone because the son had it.
He was making those calls. I would have killed him. He would not made it to that next birthday.
Oh my God, she had to face her parents. She was so embarrassed. Could have really hurt him. They never had a bill over $40.
Yeah, I know, because you know how the old people were like.
Yeah.
My grandmother kept that phone on their locking key. She had a pad on that phone. That the rotary phone back then had a little thing that you a little, what do you call it? A key thingy, key lock.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't roll that phone unless you had the key to unlock it.
No, we were only allowed to use the phone, the kids, for, if you wanted to call a friend, it had to be 2 minutes. Say everything you had to say and hang up. That's it.
Yeah, the way The way they
Part of that conversation had to do with, did you get the answer to number 3 on math, or did you get the homework assignment? Because I didn't go to school today. Yeah.
my mom used to, you know what my mom used to say to me? Do you pay the phone bill? No, you can't use the phone.
Yep.
My mom was hard.
My best friend lived across the street, and I would call, "You want to come out and play?" When my parents figured out, they say, "Why are you calling?" I said, "Because you don't let me go across the street to knock on the door." So we ended up um, looking at her bedroom window face my living room window. So we would talk to each other from the window. We learned sign language, believe it or not.
We used to have a ring code so that we didn't pay for call. Oh yes.
Or the
We,
collect calls.
yeah, the collect calls was a good one. Remember the collect calls? Oh my gosh.
Especially for when family was traveling on a plane or something, to let them know that they arrive. Call me when you get there, but I'm not going to accept the call. And then the call was free. You knew that they called, so and so is calling. Would you accept? No. You got your answer. They're safe. They're home.
Well, what if they didn't get there safe? That's my question.
Then they'd call back.
Oh, I guess.
Then you'd know something's up because they called back again.
Well, my family had a little code. They lived in apartment buildings, and they would bang on the pipes.
Yep, that too. At one point on Tremont Avenue in the Bronx, my mother and 2 or 3 of her sisters lived on the same side of the building. We were on the 3rd floor, another one was on the fourth, and the other one was on the 5th, which was the top floor, or no, the 6th floor. And we were all lined up. So if anybody was missing anything, a rope would come down. Like if you needed 2 eggs, you'd or go out the window and bang on the steam. All the heads would pop out. You got any eggs? And then, yeah, I got one. Yes, I have eggs. And then they tie it to a rope.
Those are good old days. I miss those kind of days.
Yep. Yep.
I miss those kind of days.
Yes, knock 3 times.
Don't see anything you want. Oh, wasn't he good looking?
Yes, he's still good looking.
Yeah, he still sings too.
Yep. Twice on the pipes. If the answer is
no.
Yeah, that was fun times.
Those were fun. Did you guys remember the plastic on the couches?
Oh my God, yes.
They would stick to your legs.
Worse in the summer. In the winter wasn't so bad because you're wearing pants. But in the summer, when you're in shorts, you get involved in watching a TV show or something, and then you get up to go to the bathroom or something, and all you hear the plastic peeling off your thighs, the back of your thighs.
My grandmother used to have
the movie Godfather? Sure. Who doesn't know the movie Godfather? Yep.
I know the movie, but I've never, believe it or not, I've never watched the movie Godfather.
You never watched it?
Mm-hmm.
I watched it because after it came out, I didn't watch it in the movies. When it came out on TV, then I watched it. And then when they came with part 2, that I watched it also. There's like a trilogy or something like that. There's like three or 4 of them.
I couldn't tell you what's in it. I couldn't tell you about The Exorcist either because I was scared as heck. I'm still am.
Let me tell you, I was more scared of the book than I was of the movie. I loved the movie.
The book?
Yeah, it was a book first, and I started reading.
It's based off a true story. I don't know how we get onto these topics, guys. We go from one topic to the other.
They went. It was a true story, and the book came out first, and I didn't make it past chapter 2 or 3. I think.
Really?
Nope, no more. I took it back to the library.
Was it like because did it sound like it was like possessed or something?
Because me, like a pendeja, would read it in the middle of the night before bed.
No, I'll tell you something.
Yeah, and that played a game in my head when I went to sleep, so I didn't watch it. But when the movie came out, I watched it, and it was good.
You thought it was good?
I liked it, yeah.
Oh hell no! I still can't. I can't bring myself to watch that movie. No way. I remember when it came out, I was little. I remember when Chucky came out, and I was
I
in
did not like Chucky. I thought that was the stupidest movie.
stupid. Oh, girl,
Rebecca, we were talking about the Exorcist.
The Exorcist.
And you know what's another one that I couldn't read that I started reading? I got maybe halfway through it and I liked the movie even better. Amityville.
Never read it, never watched it.
Oh,
I used to do a lot of reading. That's how I learned my English because I had to read a lot. I read Flowers in the Attic. I read the whole series. I was glued. That summer, I would walk from one town to the other, and it would take me about 2 hours to walk. And I would walk to the library, come back, and it was mostly, and I mean, because I'm a sleepwalker, mostly because I would read on my way, and I would just walk and walk, go to the library and pick up stuff. Of course, I would go with my cousin or somebody that would go with me. But I remember that summer, I read all the books of Flowers in the Attic, and I was so glued on to that book.
Melanie's Amityville Horror. I was reading it, scared the hell out of me when I read about the pigs, the red eyes, and the window. And then Sandra says, "Oh no, The Exorcist gave me nightmares for days." Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Somebody agreed with me.
Joyce says, "I went to the theater for Exorcist and I walked out."
I could imagine.
I like The Exorcist.
No, you're weird.
The second movie of The Exorcist, where she's
No.
free.
I don't know. I will watch that. Oh, when I saw, all I saw was when, because my brother loves scary movies and they love scaring the hell out of me because they knew I don't even like haunted houses. I can't because I never know. There's someone in there waiting to kill you. You know, a real person waiting to kill you. I'm like, hell no, I'm not gonna die in a freak house.
Rebecca, did you like the second Exorcist where she's freed?
They say it's based off a true story, but they said the second one wasn't that good.
I liked it, and maybe it wasn't as good as the first one, but I liked it because it wrapped things up and explained things.
Oops. God, we still haven't. How long have we been in here? 3 hours, and I'm still not done with this thing.
Joyce, I went with my boyfriend at the movies. He's now my husband. I got into trouble from my mama for even going.
Was it worth it?
Oh, she's married to the man.
I guess. Guess it was worth it.
Yeah. They don't play Rebecca, they don't play the second one as much as they do the first one.
Well, let me tell you, I was a junior. I was a junior in high school.
Oh my God, Melanie still sleeps with her lights on to this day.
I can't be by myself. Like I've never been by myself. If I was to be in the house by myself, like all my whole life, there's always been somebody. I can't be by myself because I freak out. I think someone's peeking through the windows because I had something happen.
Mm-hmm.
I just think the worst thing. But I was a junior in high school. My brother flew in from Puerto Rico with his newlywed. You know that he was just newlywed. And it was snowing that day. I knew we weren't going to have school. So we went to the local movie thing where they rented movies. What are they called? The movie video stores, whatever.
Yeah. Melanie says she loves that beautiful rose trim you're using.
Oh, it's in the store. Gotta check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so I went and watched it. We went and got the movie for Chucky, rented it, not watched it. And I told my brother, I can still remember that night. It was snowing. We walked up to the movie rental place, and my sister-in-law was her first experience with snow because she had never experienced with snow, and I was laughing at her. We got back. I told my brother, it was kind of dark. I said to my brother, I'm going to take a shower and I come down and I'll watch watch the movie with you. I won't watch it by myself. So I took a long time because it was a bath, not a shower. That's when we had the bath. And so when I got down, he says, "It's too late. We're going to bed. You took too long." And I was like, "What?" So anyway, I thought, "Oh, I can do this. I'm a big girl. I can't possibly," because I was scared of movies like Jason and all those guys. I could not watch it with my brothers growing. I couldn't even listen to Michael Jackson Thriller song. So I sat down and watched it. The first thing I saw was when that little doll went from the babysitter was watching the kid. She was sitting on a chair. The kid was in his room. The doll went from one end of the room, the hallway, to the other end. And I saw him with a knife and I said, "Time to shut this. I'm going to bed." I have never watched it since then. That's all I could take. I was like, "Nope, going to bed."
I thought the Chucky movies were funny too. The first one I thought that she means funny, haha. I guess I thought the first one was stupid, and the second one made me laugh.
Oh
My
my
kids made
God.
me laugh.
You're like
Only
my
because
daughter.
only because in the second one he had a wife, and I know I can't remember the actress's name, but every time that the Chucky's bride talked, I was hysterical laughing.
See, you're like my daughters. My daughter find Chucky to be humorous and
No. I didn't like Chucky. I didn't like the first movie. I watched it, but I didn't like it. I thought it was stupid. Then my kid said, "You got to watch the second one because you watched the first one." And I watched it. I'm not. I will never watch it again because it's stupid. But it made me laugh
what?
because of Chucky's bride and the actress they got to play her voice. And I can't remember her name, but she's like a comedian.
So you didn't watch, technically speaking, you didn't watch um Chucky. All right, this
Yes,
is
I did. I watched first Chucky, yes, and I didn't like
and
it. I thought it
you
was
didn't
stupid.
like it because it was stupid or because it was scary.
No, because it was stupid. It was stupid to me. The thought of a doll.
All right, this is something young Sue gifted me. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if I could say it was stupid. I guess I'm a coward. I guess I'm a chicken. I don't like scary movies, guys.
Mm.
There, you guys know a secret of me. We ever do any questions about do you know May? Those are things that y'all need to remember because I cannot. I,
Angela, who the hell is that? What do you think of Glenda Shitface the baby? Who the hell is
who
that?
the heck is that?
And didn't she have a baby in the movie too? And Chucky too? They had a baby. Jennifer Tilly. Yes, that's the voice.
What?
Yes, the bride of Chucky was Jennifer Tilly, the actress, and she's got that voice. I don't know how to. I can't do impressions,
You
but
know who was another one that was freaky?
she was
Carrie.
funny.
Carrie. Y'all remember Carrie?
Yes, I like that one. Yes.
No, I don't. Here comes one that's a freak of freaky. Since she came out to be a freak, go give me some coffee.
You had 2 cups ready.
Here's the okay. So we took this applique that Youngster gifted me. We got one on the corner, one on the other corner.
Yes, they did have a baby, and I think there is a movie on it, and I did not watch it. I said nope.
Well, let me
Oh,
tell
wait, are they
you,
talking about Chucky?
they're talking about Chucky. Yeah, y'all are freaks. My daughters are freaks. My son is the only one in this house that's
No.
sane.
I remember watching Annabelle. I think this was when the second one came out.
Yeah,
I saw
the
Annabelle.
first one.
No, it was the second
No,
one.
the first one. We went to the movie theater and he got freaked out and he couldn't sleep.
There was a
I saw Annabelle, and I said nope. I'm not watching the second one. Miguel was like, "Come on, Mom, you saw the first one." I said nope.
What's the second one? Ito literally was holding my hands and covering his eyes with my own hand. He was like,
But the first one was even funnier when we went to the first one because
no, I just thought it was funny that he was holding his little sisters.
yeah, and she was little. And this girl, I'm telling you, my girls are freak of
I
nature.
love horror movies.
I hate they don't take after me at all. I can't. I can't. My son is just like me. He took my. He's the normal one. He's
That was
the,
Brie, right?
huh?
That was Brie.
Greek?
Yeah, your daughter.
Greek? Did she say?
Brianna.
She
Oh,
said Brie.
I call her Bumblebee.
Oh,
Did you know? Listen to this. Did you know that the owners died and now they don't know what the hell to do with the dang dolls?
oh hell no! Burn that crap.
Yeah. The people that owned her took care of her so she wouldn't be bad. But now they're dead and they don't know what to do with the dolls.
And the daughter was possessed by it
Mm-hmm. Nobody knows what to do with the dang doll.
because that was a based off. It
are they
was
talking about Annabelle?
the Annabelle. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought she was locked up.
yeah. She's in a case and they won't unlock her because
It's a Raggedy Ann doll.
yeah. After that
Well,
one,
now they're emptying the house, they want to sell the house, I guess, the family or whatever, and nobody wants the doll.
hell no. Who the hell wants that
I
doll?
would. I think. I'm not
Well, the owners wanted the doll, and they
They were
kept it.
sickos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. And after that movie, I used to love dolls. After that movie, I refuse. No. Nada.
Oh my God, yes, Freddy Krueger. Ay, Dios mío.
Oh my Freddy Cougar, I couldn't stand him.
sure.
Cougar. Oh my god. And when he was
I watched the first one, and I started watching the second one, and after that, we're like, nope.
and when they would sing 1, 2, Freddy's after
Coming for you.
yeah, coming for you, whatever. I change the lyrics all the
He
time.
will drag your wig. Snatch your wig.
She's gonna snatch your wig. Is that what he was saying?
And the other one, what's the other one with Jamie Lee Curtis?
Freddy?
Yes. No, not Freddy.
No, Jason.
Jason.
I can't stand watching. My brothers were all into the Jason movies, and all I kept thinking, we lived in Delaware, lower Delaware, where there was nothing but trees everywhere. And all I thought, Freddy was coming out of the woods and going to get us.
So
Nope. I watched the first one, and after that, I didn't watch.
Nope. I don't watch scary movies, guys. I'm a coward. I will admit.
I used to watch them a lot, and
Nope, not me.
and about a couple of years ago, I stopped watching them.
Nope,
I
not me.
love
Watch-
horror
They disturb me.
horror convention.
They disturb you?
Now they just scary movies. Some of them disturb me. Yes.
No, they've always disturbed me. They've always disturbed me. They shouldn't make those darn things. Haunted houses shouldn't be made either.
Mom, you're just sensitive.
I don't like scary
You
stuff.
like romance movies.
I do. I like chick flicks. I like Korean movies. Oh, please. Korean movies are the bomb. Korean soaps.
Yeah, don't watch anything with her. She'll watch if you fall asleep for like a whole just 6 hours, she'll go on and say,
Me too. I love the Hallmark and the Lifetime movies.
I love watching Korean movies. Y'all gotta get into that. You'll have to speed read.
That was Vicky.
Yeah, speed read, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You get addicted.
The Notebook. I love the Notebook.
If you
Never
guys,
watched it.
if there's Amazon Prime,
What? You never watched the Notebook?
watch Detective
Heck
Drama.
no. Isn't that the one that's based off of Facebook? Which one is the one that's based off Facebook?
Not that one.
Brendan?
This is about a couple from
Notebook.
they met till they both died together in their sleep, holding hands. The wife ended up with Alzheimer's.
That's
Aw.
cheesy. It's a cheesy movie.
That's not cheesy. That's romantic.
I don't like romance movies.
All right, so now we're gonna take this one trim that
I'm young. You'll like them in the future. Don't worry.
Well, I'm not a romantic person.
no, and I'm not a romantic either, but I still like that kind of stuff.
I prefer comedy and horror. Those are my two favorites.
You gotta watch The Notebook, mate. It's so romantic. She wrote the book, and then she wrote it, I believe, just before when she was diagnosed, or just before she was diagnosed.
Uh-huh.
And in the book, she says, "Read it to me, and I'll come back to you."
Oh, that is so sad. I'm gonna have to watch it.
Oh,
That's what he did. He read it to her,
girls.
and sometimes she would come back from her Alzheimer's.
I forgot.
How old were they?
They started out young, but they died. They died, together in the house that he built, but he donated it for the elderly, I guess. It was like a little hospital, like a home, And one of the conditions for the sale of the home is that Now that his wife gets to live there and he gets to live there for the rest because he couldn't leave her. He adored her.
Oh,
And she had Alzheimer's and he would read to her and stuff like that. And
huh?
they they ended up he came and but they didn't have the same room. They were in separate rooms. And one night he came into her and he laid next to her and um
We both died.
they both died in each other's arms. It was so romantic. I watch it every time it comes on. I don't know if that was a true story.
I used to read a lot of romance novels. Like when I was pregnant with Mark,
Yep.
I could read a whole romance
That's
novel.
why she's all
Yes.
happy.
Believe it or not, the first time I started reading, big books, I would call them, compared to what in school, my aunt gave me my first romance novel because she would read them all the time. And I'm like, what's so big deal about these romance things? And I like the romance, but I never read. And she gave me, as a matter of fact, I still have the book, Ashes in the Wind. It ended up being a series, and I have the whole dang series because I could not, especially the first one, I could not give up the book. I loved it so much.
That sounds like a book I read, but I'm not one to remember titles.
Twilight.
It's by Catherine Woodowis.
Well, I can't. I started to read the Twilight when it first came out.
Oh, I didn't like the Twilight.
Yeah, well, everyone was all about hula, ha ha, Twilight. Yeah, I went and got it,
It's so
and I figured out in the first chapter that it was about vampires.
You don't
And-
like fantasy stuff.
And so, guess what I did?
You said bye book?
I closed the book. I was like, nope, this is stupid. Close the
Didn't
book.
you read it in a cabin?
Yeah, we were in a cabin in Minot. We went out on a family trip, and
That's like a fake memory I have.
yeah, we went out on a family trip.
If you were to see the collection of romance novels made that I had at
Oh
my
my
house,
I had them too. I loved them. Oh my god! And Thomas books. Oh,
cases and cases, and the only ones I took with me, I took only a few of them, especially that first book.
I never
I loved it so much in the series.
favorite author.
Stephen King.
Nope, that's not. Yeah, you guys, my favorite author, Laura Ingalls,
Oh yes, Little House.
Little House. Mm-hmm.
Mine's is Leigh Bardugo, but
Rebecca loves vampires. You can have them, Rebecca.
You know how my stepfather used to watch the sci-fi back when TV was black and white.
Yeah.
He used to watch all those scary with vampires, and they would put the garlic and the cross and the holy water. You know how I would sleep because I thought vampires literally existed.
oh,
Did you ever watch Creature Feature? That
That's
was an old show. It was a scary show. It was supposed to be scary.
What was that? Alfred Hitchcock?
That's Alfred. That's another one. That's Alfred Hitch and Twilight Zone, the TV show.
Oh my god, that dude was
they have it on Netflix.
creepy.
Alfred Hitchcock. Let me tell you something. I watched
Why
one
like that? I didn't
episode.
even like it when I was little.
You wanna
I watched one episode of Alfred Hitchcock where this kid was sleeping and his bed was against the wall. He rolled over and fell into another dimension.
Ooh, that
And
sounds
We're
great.
about to get
And my bed was against the freaking wall. I did not sleep.
My bed's against the wall.
I never watched the show again.
There's that part of the front of the album. Yeah, there's the back.
What, Joyce? She says, my husband just had a light stroke. He was like a child crying, saying, I want to go home. Broke my heart. When did that happen, Joyce?
Oh, it's been a while since you didn't know that Miss Joyce's husband had a heart attack. I mean, a stroke.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Miss Pam. How are you? We're still here. We're still partying like rock stars.
Hi.
Mommy, do you like gremlins?
Oh, did you guys like the Gremlin? No, I did not like the Gremlins.
You refuse to love
Oh,
me,
I'm glad, Joyce.
and I don't know why.
See, I don't remember. I'm sure you mentioned it before. I just can't remember it.
It's like a fun movie. They look so cute.
Yeah, I didn't like the Gremlins.
The green version of them are cute.
Oh, that's a pretty piece of lace. Look at that.
Is that supposed to be a thing?
Yep, stick pin book.
That reminds me of bread. I want to make bread.
And look, I put this picture because it reminded me of you when you were little with your little curls.
You talking to me?
Yes, you.
Oh. I thought you were talking. My bad.
I'm gonna smack this child. Sometimes I think she deserves to be smacked.
You're gonna slap all the oil off my face, mommy.
I think she deserves to be smacked.
No.
Wakata.
No.
We're kidding. I don't do that to my kids. We're playing. Okay, so there's a front. I'm thinking
It
of
was a
something.
year ago. Forget it. Anything past 6 o'clock last night, I don't remember.
Don't feed them after midnight.
What?
Gremlins?
The Gremlins. I liked that movie. That was cute.
That was not cute. That was creepy.
You refused to let me watch it.
I liked the Gremlins, the first movie. The other one I didn't like.
You're the girl gremlin.
You watch some very weird movies.
I liked them because they were cute and they were behaved.
I'm a little disturbed by you, Lourdes.
The Witch is a stupid movie.
The what?
The Witch.
Oh
The
my
Witch.
God! Do you guys remember the Blair
Oh, I love the Blair Witch Project.
the Blair Witch Project? I thought I lived in
Never watched it.
Delaware, and that was based off of something in
There's a fun fact about the movie.
Maryland or something.
Yeah, it was in Baltimore, I think.
Yeah, I was so scared. I thought that was real. I was like, oh my God, we can't go out. There's some weirdo out there.
All the things that happened, the actors didn't know anything that was happening. They just knew their lines. They didn't know anything else going on.
I heard afterwards that they did know.
Yeah, after the movie, of
No,
course.
that after the movie, the actors came out and said that they did know. It was just, they knew. That's what I had heard. I don't know.
May.
They did.
Yes.
Melanie is saying, well, ladies, I had a great time listening to you. I got 5 pages done in my fabric book. You are the most entertaining group I've watched. Love your fabric book. Good night, Melanie.
Good night, Miss Melanie. Thanks for joining us. And be sure to show your fabric book.
Yes, please post it on May's page on the Crafting on a Budget.
I'm gonna use this to sandwich that page in. That'll be cute.
She's so funny. She goes, I gotta sign out. My back is aching. TV time. Going to find me a vampire movie. LOL.
Who's that, Melanie?
Yeah.
Just make sure you wrap your hand around your neck. That's what I did.
What?
Bring some garlic and a cross.
Wow.
Bring some garlic and a
Holy water.
I love the Blair Witch Project. That was a good movie. The newer one is stupid, though. I didn't like the new one.
Yeah, I don't. Mm-mm.
I want to go
I
to
don't
the
know.
horror convention.
I don't know why my girls are just a little bit they don't get it from me. They don't, because I am such a chicken. No way.
Love it.
I
Love
like
it. Love it.
Gorgeous. Like watching the ones from the Philippines and Thailand.
The movies from Philippines and
The
Thailand.
horror movies from Philippines and Thailand.
Oh heck no.
Or Taiwanese. They make no sense. They're not even scary.
I would not be watching that because then I would be like closing my eyes and I would not understand what they're saying. It's like, what did you just say? No.
Subtitles. I love.
I'm loving the book, May. You don't even have to put stick pin in it. I'll just like flip through it and pet the laces.
Pet the
Like it's
laces.
a cat.
Look at that. Look at that.
What is it?
Oh,
Lotion for your hands. And I bought that, when I bought that like a couple months ago, and I found it today cleaning all those buckets out. Like, oh, that's where that lotion went. I knew I bought one. I just didn't know where it went.
No. You probably think when you clean up.
No, look at the mess. Do you see the mess we have here? I don't even want to look because I got to do homework. I'm supposed to be doing homework.
I'm supposed to be asleep.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be asleep.
I gotta wake up early so I can go to the bakery.
What time is that?
oh my God.
What time? Yeah, it's 4:06, child.
The musicals are like 2 o'clock.
You need to go to bed because it's 5:06 here.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. Is he going to be playing?
Who?
People?
No.
Yeah, that's what I said, Angela. I couldn't put stick pins in there either. I just look at it and pet it. Couldn't stick anything in it.
I'm
I
sure
think
if
I'm hurting it.
Pitbull was playing on SpongeBob the Musical, you'd go.
If Pitbull was playing.
Yeah, he's bald.
Pitbull is? No, he's not.
He's bald.
He's bald because he cuts his hair like that.
Yeah, I said he's bald.
We're gonna put that in the center. Right there.
That doesn't make sense. He's the worldwide. He's cool.
He's still worldwide.
I don't think he's Mr. Worldwide anymore.
He's still worldwide.
He was in a movie called Ugly Dolls, and I watched it with Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird. It was very, very weird.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ah, my God, that's so gorgeous.
Your back hurting? Move this.
What?
Is your back hurting or something?
No, I said it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Oh, because it sounds like you're like, your back hurts.
No, it's gorgeous.
See, sometimes when you search up like things that you're having, like, why do I have Charlie horses so much? They'll bring up stupid stuff like you're pregnant. So mommy, I think I'm pregnant. I don't know how many Charlie horses I get in a day, but I'm assuming that means I'm pregnant with like a food baby.
I wouldn't be saying that really loud because people are gonna really take that out of.
Oh, true.
We had a troll in here earlier, and yeah, no, please don't say that again. Please don't repeat that.
I won't let you feel
I got some trolls that's been trolling.
trolls. Nobody likes trolls.
Yeah, come after my daughter. They're not gonna like it.
And they're going with Alpine.
Angela says, I'm just barely learning. I made an envelope journal for a challenge in another group. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Mommy, you want to go board?
Oh, I like that, how that scallops out with points.
No, child. I don't like.
Joyce, you missed the troll.
Yeah, there was a troll in here.
What were they doing?
I didn't get to see what they were writing.
They were being nasty.
They're being nasty.
Apparently, I didn't get to see it either because I was on the other page.
And see, if I had Twitch on, I would have thought they came in through Twitch, but that wasn't.
No, they came in through YouTube.
Yeah.
And they immediately deleted their channel.
Yeah. As soon as I said I was gonna go catch them, let them comment so I can go catch them.
Sometimes there's 6 people in this world. I know. I don't know. Honestly. What is it? Oh, wait. Are Altoids still a thing?
Altoids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see them anymore.
Just for the record, no, my daughter doesn't even have a boyfriend. She's never had a boyfriend, and
I don't leave the house.
yeah.
I mean, for school I do.
She goes everywhere. We don't leave that child out of our sight.
No. I didn't go out this whole week because I was sick. I was sick. Sister. Oh, not James Charles. Jeffree Star is coming out with Valentine's merch.
Did you guys?
Honeybee says, May, your laces are stunning. You got to go check out her store. Got to go check out her Etsy store so you can see all those luscious goodies in there.
I haven't gotten them all up. Just a good portion of. Still, a good portion needs to be up. We still have
Joyce, behave.
We have tons of appliques that has to go up. But
Do I have to give you ladies time out?
Miss Joyce being naughty again.
Miss Joyce.
She said what?
Where are you? Rebecca is being mean to me. Because Joyce said, are you talking about yourself? When she said I missed the troll. Oh, these people are funny.
And Honeybee, she had a live sale earlier yesterday.
Who did?
You did.
Oh.
You need to go to sleep,
I'm like, you have a live sale.
mommy. You need some food, girl.
Oh my god.
Get her some coffee.
I can't. My legs are broken.
She was supposed to, but you see where she is? Do you see where she is?
I have hyperness.
I'm telling you, the night owls, we lose our memory. And you know what's funny? That I remembered she had a sale yesterday. She didn't. It was her sale.
I don't remember.
Do I not remember that I had a sale?
Hmm.
Imagine that, guys. I'm like, that was a blonde moment.
It's a Carla moment.
It was a Carla moment. My oldest is always, we're always pulling her leg or like, Carla, you just had a moment. She's like, Mom!
Oh, I thought I just saw something walk into the room.
She sells the laces, and she has some metals in there. And I believe most are most of these in your store, May? Because I don't remember all the laces.
No, not this. This one is not, I don't think it's up yet. There's one beaded one applique type, but not that one. I don't think so.
And Rebecca is asking, are you making this for yourself or are you going to sell it?
I don't normally sell my stuff, Rebecca.
Yeah, it's like a rare occasion.
It's a very rare occasion. Yeah, my daughter just said once in a very blue moon. Ah.
And Joyce still wants to dance. Go ahead, Joyce.
Go dance. Dance your heart away. No, we're going to leave that for some other.
Rock on. I don't cover it. It's so pretty like that.
That smells so good. I want to have a little trim here, but
not that piece because it's too hard against all the nice little laces.
the little vintage laces.
Vintage.
They're not really vintage.
They just look vintage. That's all.
They look vintage, but they're not vintage.
Do they smell vintage?
Do they smell vintage? I don't know if they smell
Okay,
vintage.
that's gorgeous.
You have like mystery
A corner
boxes.
pocket, yes.
A what?
A corner pocket.
Corner pocket. That's what I thought about doing.
Oh. Why not just cut out a row and just put it on there?
You want to dance with a man, Joyce?
I think Miss Joyce is having.
Honeybee says she started watching the sale, but she got interrupted by visitors. Throw them out. Next time, don't open the door.
How? Wow. See, I like this kind of stuff like that. These little.
It's like a shawl.
I would have said, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you guys love it? Love it when you get guests come in and you're like looking at your clock and you're like, any day now.
That's why you just don't.
And you look at your clock and you're watching your clock and they're still there.
That's why you have a camera on your door. That way
It was too much of the pretty laces.
Well, that's what's called layering.
I know, but you're covering up all the other gorgeousness.
Well, I'm gonna cover
Don't you have
there.
another lacy piece that you can just string across, so you still see the other ones?
Well, I wasn't gonna cover this page. I'm not covering this page. I was gonna make a half pocket here. What I'm trying to do is like a half pocket. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody.
Would you want to be Whitney Houston?
No.
Why?
And she was a crackhead.
She was?
Yes.
Man, what's up with celebrities and being like
Maybe we
crackhead?
can get some contrast with that one.
What is that? Oh, that looks like the latex for a second.
I don't want to say that for another one. Let's see.
Oh.
That looks like, what was it your dad was saying yesterday about the thong?
Dong, 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 dong.
Oh no, Eric was ironing
Oh,
Appliques, and he's like, "Why does this look like a thong?" And I'm like, "Why are you thinking that looks like a thong?"
Because it does look like a thong.
Well, my first thing was, "Why are you thinking it looks like a thong?"
Because it could have been a thong. You don't know.
No. This is what he thought looked like a thong.
That looks like a thong.
Not thong, like a panty, underwear. She doesn't like the word.
Mm.
Yeah, that looks like a thong panty. Yeah. That even looks like the front of a panty. Of a bikini.
Rihanna doesn't like the sound of those words.
I don't like certain words.
That one can go there so we can cut up for other things. And let's see, I'm trying to figure this out. So I got to get something here because I want to cover this edge.
Yeah, honeybee, they call them over here too sometimes. But
They call what?
that sometimes they call the flip-flop chancletas thongs.
What?
When you go in the stores, you sometimes see, flip-flop thongs.
Flip-flop thongs.
Yeah, because they call them thongs in Australia.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I got my thongs on.
I've heard that too.
Y'all got your thongs on your feet today? That's cool.
I never heard of flip-flop thongs.
You never heard of them being called thongs?
Never.
Never heard of that being called
Because
thongs.
it's one little strip that goes up in between your two toes.
I have sandal feet.
I'm gonna need a corner pocket here.
Yeah, certain parts of the United States does call them thongs.
Maybe this one.
That's pretty.
Let's see if I find another one.
Oh, that's so pretty too.
It's also pretty.
I think Lourdes is getting tired. What do you guys think? Everything is pretty to her.
Go to sleep.
I like that one. I like it. Looks like a heart.
I gotta put my watch into.
I'm gonna be in the wrong spot when I grow up.
That looks so pretty.
I think Lourdes is getting a little bit tired, guys, because she's like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty too.
It's also
Because
pretty.
it is.
So if I put
I dare somebody to disagree that they're pretty.
Mama, are you disagreeing with it's not pretty?
if I put that on, are you gonna say it's pretty?
This is optimistic.
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 My daughter says that you're optimistic. Are you optimistic? I got these from Young Sue. They're not in the store, so no. This is not in the store either. I got it from Young Sue, but I thought that this would be cute for a pocket. And over here, what I thought we could do is make another corner pocket. Let's see.
Oh, I like that flower too.
Or no, let's do this.
Can you actually wear them now?
Exactly, Rebecca. See, Rebecca gets me. She says that is so ugly. Maybe that's what you should say, Lourdes. Yeah, and then she'll yell at me. Why are you calling my laces ugly?
No, not that one. Put that one there because that's already inventoried in the store. So
What about this?
she wants me.
Le Poupou Epic.
Show her what you want me to use.
Le Poupou Epic.
She wants me to use that one.
Exactly, Angela. See, she says I wouldn't be able to choose which ones to cover. They are beautiful. I agree with Lourdes. Me. Yes.
All right, this one is in. No, this one's not in the store, but this is my favorite trim, and it is going to be in the store. This is I call it my boho trim. I have used.
Oh, I love that one.
I have used this in so many projects in the past. I can't tell you how many projects I have used it on. Many, yes. My daughter even knows many.
I just wanted to say, is that the
Oh
one?
my gosh.
Yeah.
She's loading that up with so many layers of lace. There's not going to be any place to put the stick pins.
It's cake.
Oh yeah, they can put the stick pins right in there.
With a
Honey.
stick pin.
No, nobody's gonna want to stick them through the pretty laces.
Look at all this.
That's my chunky charm. You guys see how my daughter, she don't even,
I don't craft.
yes, you do. You know, this child has been, she was, all the other kids would go to school
I go to school.
and she'd be the only one standing, left, meaning the only one left at the house. So she would sit, I had a little, when I started to craft and my mom passed away, I would have a little table next to me where I was crafting and she would be sitting right there crafting with me.
Do you think little me would remember the terms for things? Like,
Oh, Sandra, that's a wonderful idea. She says that would be gorgeous for a bride or a ring holder.
Ah,
oh, that's just talking about my new people.
You're not gonna be around tomorrow, Joyce? Where you going?
are you going on a hot date with the plumber?
What? Mario?
Yeah, my daughter wants to know, is your plumber's name Mario?
Maybe Luigi. How can I do it?
There's my little. Might. That's not even. That's really fair.
You know what I love about having a cat?
I'm gonna probably just go up to this little line here.
Sandra, you're being funny. She goes, isn't it time to say goodbye to Joyce?
It's so mean,
Joyce, I think they're telling you it's bedtime.
Why are they being so mean to Joyce? Yes, she is.
Joyce loves the abuse.
Yep, she thrives on it.
She thrives on that because she's got a comeback for him.
She's having withdrawal I can't say it, symptoms because of Risty's not here.
I know our risky friend,
Summon her.
my friend Aristi is not feeling good. We came on because of her because we were trying to cheer her up.
You gotta summon her. Get the Mamma Mia disc and a bunch of Greek foods and typical Greek things, and then do a chant.
Mamma mia,
Yeah,
here I
have to sing
go
that.
again.
I want to watch Mamma Mia.
That was a fun movie.
I love that movie.
I like Sound of Music. Have you seen Sound of Music?
Yes, I have with you because you make us watch all those. She would make us have tea parties. We all had to dress fancy.
I like Julie Andrews. I like musicals. I like SpongeBob. I mean, it doesn't look SpongeBob. I'm a huge SpongeBob.
That piece right there makes a perfect pocket.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah.
That's not a musical, hon.
Yes, there is a musical. She's going tomorrow to it.
No, I know there's a musical, but I don't consider it a musical.
Oh, I love it. I love SpongeBob musical.
I do love SpongeBob though.
If you have kids, you watch SpongeBob. Sometime or another, you have watched SpongeBob.
It's SpongeBob and the purple dinosaur. What's his name?
Barney.
Barney and the turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yep.
Yeah, my son was into
And Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers.
No, that's before my kids' time.
No.
You guys didn't get to.
No, they have Power Rangers
Yeah,
for
but
every year.
not the way they came out back when they first came out. I remember my
Rebecca watches SpongeBob all the time. Yes, I get to watch. I've been watching it for years because now I watch him with my grandchildren. That's sad. and they laugh. They look at me like, how do I know all these these songs and what they're gonna say next? They have no clue that I've heard this a million times before.
Is Barney a thing anymore?
No, Barney's out.
No. My alien shirt has two holes in it.
Yep, you gotta toss it.
I mean, I can get it from Walmart again, but I saw the other girl, like this girl, the other day at the mall when we were there for Ripley's,
Mhm.
and like she had the same shirt as me, this one. And I was like, huh.
No, she's probably wearing it for
You
other
know
reasons.
what I could see this being used as other than a pin book? Could you imagine putting some Psalms in there on fabric? Oh my gosh.
All right, we're gonna use this as a pocket because we needed a pocket somewhere in here. So we're just gonna.
Yes, it's Baby Shark now. Baby
On
Shark.
top of spaghetti.
I think Baby Shark was in even.
I don't know why it became famous recently because I remember it being around back when we lived in Wyoming because I would used to watch My Little Pony and Little's Pet Shop versions of it.
Yeah, and I remember when you got into the backyard again.
That is my youngest son's favorite song, the Baby Shark. He
Oh,
loves it, rocks to it, sings it, and when he gets upset, all we got to do is turn on the phone to that song, and he forgets whatever he was upset about.
He calms down. It's fun.
Yes.
It's amazing how they calm down over little things like that.
you can put
And Penny and Gio loved the also the to go to sleep when they didn't want to go to sleep. Um, the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Nani would fall asleep to this cartoon called Naughty.
naughty,
Not what was it? Naughty.
naughty. I think naughty or naughty.
Naughty. Naughty. Okay.
Baby Shark as your ringtone, honeybee. My grandchildren would love that. I'd never see my phone again.
I'm looking for dragon.
Oh, that heart is perfect. Perfect.
You have a big fan of this video.
I have a what?
Yes, you do. When you have grandkids, you learn about all these things. Now have somebody, an adult, come to you and ask you about the current events, and you're like,
Huh?
what? Who?
They found a voice for a mummy, a dead mummy for over 3,000 years old.
No way. That's a lot.
Like a vocal range for it.
No way.
Yeah, they've been doing like studies, like X-ray things, kind of.
No
other-
way. They're
Yeah,
that's just too much.
they have like 3D printing of it, everything. They found only one note so far, but like it used to be like a famous Egyptian singer, and they're like trying to like
3 hours
Get
and
more.
57 minutes. It's taken us this long. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, considering.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, ready? Ready for this? Let me-
Oh, that rose is perfect there in the corner.
It was winging it. It was a fly. We were flying.
I am going to sign up because I got to get some of these so I can take Miguel to the doctor in the morning and then take him back to school if he's feeling better. If he's not, then I'm keeping him home.
I'm almost done. We're almost home run.
I'll hang in here a little
Go ahead. No, go ahead. If you gotta go, 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 go.
bit. Oh,
I'm almost.
I'm tired. I got to get some rest. All right, good night, everybody.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the. I'll catch the end so I can see how it's all done. Oh, it's gorgeous. I'm going to dream about these laces. Good night, everybody.
Good night. All right. Here we go.
Imagine
That
that.
is so pretty.
That's a weird voice.
That is weird. I don't even think that's a real.
They did. There is a way you can do it. They had like they 3D printed their diaphragm, and then they did like a ton of like other things for it, and they're like trying to get more out of his sound, out of his like voice.
I don't think that's real.
It might be. No, this is from scientists. Scientists.
I don't care. Scientists make up stuff to get attention and get their names out there.
You're just not a believer.
No, I'm not.
You just gotta believe.
Nope.
You just gotta believe. You believe in ghosts?
No. Oh yes.
Mommy, you better not sleep. You better not sleep. You're gonna get dragged by your feet. You're gonna get dragged by your feet. You can believe in me now.
Lower your voice, my child,
Mommy.
because you have a loud voice.
Do you believe in aliens?
No, I don't believe in aliens.
Do you believe in Navajo skinwalkers?
No.
Do you know what those are?
Yes, I have heard of it, but no, I don't believe it's the one that's on that. That area 57?
No. Area 51. No, that's like a complete two different things. You
I
think
thought they said that they. No, that. Oh, never mind. I don't know.
the Skinwalker is not the raid. Those are two different things. Let me see the picture. It's like a Native American thing. It's like associated
Joyce, do
with
you
witchcraft.
like Engelbert? Who's Engelbert? Who's that?
I don't know. Let me search it up. Humberdy, a singer. And Patricia Heatley. I don't know the other. Should I read it?
Okay.
I wonder how the Queen of England's doing.
I'm sure she's doing very good.
I don't know anything.
She's doing perfectly okay. She sleeps very well because she's got all the things taken care of. She don't have to worry about lifting a darn finger.
I know, she's got a lot of work to do.
No, she don't. She don't clean. She don't cook. She don't do nothing. She's never known a day of hard work and sweat.
She still has to do like. There's more to like being a queen.
No. I gotta set the alarm here in a bit. Wake up.
What time do you have to wake up? For what reason?
I gotta do homework. It's due midnight tonight.
Why do you?
Why do I procrastinate? Because I just did not feel like doing it.
I gotta do schoolwork when I get to school. I'm gonna stay after school tomorrow, most likely.
Tomorrow.
Monday.
All right, we are almost coming to a conclusion. There's a pocket right there. There's that. There's that. Let's see, make sure I put things down.
Do these people like movies? Do they like movies?
Yeah.
Do they want to talk about movies? I like movies.
She likes movies, guys. She likes talking about movies, she said. Do you guys want to talk about a movie?
I like long walks on the beach.
No, she don't. Oh, I did not do that. Oh my God. Did you guys see what I just did? I put that, damn it, man. That's what happens when I get too occupied.
Yodeling. I'm yodeling.
Yeah, yodel. You guys see what I just did? I put my pocket on backwards. Darn it.
This is what happens when you don't believe in.
I am picky, so that's probably going to have to come off. Where's my... Y'all see? I get talking, was not paying attention.
Oh, have you heard of the coronavirus?
Yeah.
That's a new thing. This one girl, she said Mexicans won't get it because we always drink Corona beers.
Oh, that's funny. I need to find my,
The
I can't believe I did that.
Google?
I do. I don't know where I put it. My undo was here.
That's undo.
Yep, right there. Do you guys see what I just did?
I'm going like 3, 2, 2, see the comment.
I just glued that on backwards, guys. Believe that? I glued it on backwards. Don't know how I managed to put that pocket on backwards, but we did. We managed to do it because I am May, and May does things. Those are things Mays do. So,
Somebody said that was forgeries. I'm spelling your name wrong, May. God. Oh, she spelled your name Mia. Mia. Ow. I want to watch a movie today.
you need to get to bed because you need to go to the movies with your daddy.
It's not a movie.
Or whatever. it is.
Musical.
Musical. Gosh, guys. This
She
is,
said, oh, crikey, quick before it dries.
I know.
Ah.
But I'm going to remove this one bottom one because I don't want the glue Damn it.
Why sometimes you gotta focus.
I know. I was too busy talking.
Man, why you gotta
But, you know, that just shows that we all make mistakes.
You're human.
We'll just put that in, we'll use it in Scratch or something.
As my teacher, Miss Morgan, used to have hanging up on her wall. That's why pencils had erasers.
Yeah, but I can't erase lace.
I mean,
Yeah, oopsie, right?
oopsie doopsie. I mean,
It's
at
a
least
good
it
thing
wasn't
I don't
super
put like a
glue.
whole bunch of glue.
I'm one of those people who does whole bunch of glue.
I'm so glad I don't, because if I did, that would have been a really big screw up.
That would have been an oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I want spaghettios. That's what I had about.
Nasty.
I got bread. Homemade bread. Maybe I should make that soon.
Mhm.
I don't have the time to make it. I'm busy doing nothing. Basically, the same way. You know how singing.
I was thinking, here I am thinking, oh yes, I'm almost done. But someone had other plans for me. But you know what? I'm happy because we've got a project on the fly, and we got it done under 5 hours. Woohoo! We ain't me.
Is Prince still alive or is he dead?
Prince?
Prince.
Prince is dead.
David Bowie?
David Bowie is dead.
Okay, SpongeBob the musical movie.
David Bowie died in like 2016.
On the SpongeBob the musical thing, they say that David Bowie helped with the songwriting.
I'm sure he probably had it already pre-recorded.
I think SpongeBob the musical might have came out in 2018.
David Bowie died like in 2016.
I remember being.
I remember because he made that thing of Lazarus, the movie.
Oh, it might have. He might have. Wait, he might have helped. It was released 2016.
He did a lot of stuff before he died.
I remember my science teacher made us watch one of his music videos.
It's probably when he
February
died.
10th.
Because a lot of people were really upset that he died.
He died 2 days after his birthday.
I know. And no one really knew he was going to die. They're like, no one expected him to die.
He was old.
And he did that Lazarus video letting everyone know he was about to die.
Lazarus?
He always had a way to make his performances.
He's got some weird, videos.
Yeah, he's David Bowie. He's big, known for that.
What's another weird artist? Singer?
Andy Warhouse, something like that, I think.
I don't know.
He's an artist.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga is a little weird. Yeah, I agree.
But she makes good music.
Lady Gaga.
Really good music.
All right. Woohoo! We're almost done.
Nicki Minaj is making music.
Okay.
before.
Pocket time. Where are you, Pocket? Because you deceived me before.
You hurt me. Stupid lace.
Hi, Janet. How are you? We're still on. We're still awake.
Just chill, vibing.
Yep. We're just chilling here. I'm almost done with this project.
So yeah, so nothing. You know, if you did that well, you should see Ethan playing with his friends. That's love. There's such thing as a sauna. You can't do
Chill.
no vibing. You can't do an ASMR video in his house.
I don't like those ASMR videos.
What kind have you been watching?
People chewing on pickles. That's annoying.
You don't watch the ones that are eating. Okay, that's the thing. Nobody watches the eating ones. I mean,
It's like disgusting.
you watch the ones that have like.
You just woke up. How are you feeling?
You feeling good?
You feeling all right? Because I know you weren't feeling good earlier.
What she said. When you first get into ASMR, you don't watch the eating ones. You just don't.
I don't even like anyone opening bags. And I saw one lady did a video and she had like a total of 3 videos. This is an ASMR. She had a total of 3 videos. 3 or 4. No, I'll take it back. 4 videos. All of them are of her opening up her planner stickers, and all you can hear is no talking, but her opening up her planner stickers.
Oh, people who do that is, I don't like that.
And her stuff, and you can just hear the crinkling, and it's like, ugh.
The majority of it are people like rubbing their hands, rubbing their fingers, like tapping things.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Making like whispering, making like noises.
A waste of people's airtime. All right, here we go, guys.
Oh no.
There it is. There's that, and then here, what I was gonna do is put this little cute flower that I got from Yamsu. I thought so, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not.
She said
But I do need a little bit of color contrast here.
not doing well.
You're not doing well?
She might have to go to the emergency.
Oh, what's wrong? Is your stomach? Is your stomach acting up? I know there's some kind of a virus going on. I'm going to leave all this mess on Monday when I get up. I am going to have to do some massive cleaning in here because this is like massively disgusting. I feel like I need something there. I think we're going to go with that.
I like watching homesteading. This Justin Rose guy is sort of interesting.
Who?
Justin Rose.
Who's that?
The one guy you were watching last night.
Oh.
Yeah. That's so interesting. His kids are very responsible for their age.
Yeah.
They're like below 10.
Okay, we're going to go with this one right about here. And I know you guys are probably thinking, well, why did you cover all that up? Because it just gives it layering effects, that's why.
Spine issue.
Oh, your
She
spine.
said, I wish I could walk. My spine is giving me problems again. I can't walk. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, the spine is, that's where you have to really have a hard time walking.
was it like a car accident?
Yeah, was it a car accident, Janet?
Or just some birds, like scoliosis? I don't know when schools did scoliosis. Did you know they're burying the pacer test?
Good.
And I'm kind of upset about that.
That you had to do it?
Yes. I want a refund. I want a refund for all the years I had to do it.
Yeah, squinch that one flower there. Yeah. All right. I think that about does it. Might need a little bit of shabby.
When I was online school, they tried to make me do the pastry test. They tried to get me to work out. I don't know how that was supposed to do it, but I don't get it.
That's so clever. It's so amazing. No, I wish I can get so gorgeous. Thank you guys.
Oh,
Thank you.
remember that pepper I got from the garden? I cut it and I washed my hands, but I guess I didn't remove the pepperness and I rubbed my eyes.
That's not smart, kiddo.
I know. I had an accident and I was in a wheelchair for 2 years. I was doing better. It's been 2 years and I can feel my legs again.
Oh, that's not good. All right, we're gonna get some of these little trims and make a cute little bow, and then just take random stuff.
Maybe try chiropractor. Oh no. Acupuncture. Where they get the needles and just dart.
I know I got money.
Would you ever try acupuncture?
Would I?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I like needles all around me.
What about cupping?
A what?
Cupping? You just like get a ton of like cups.
Cups and then put it up to where the affected area.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Maybe she should try it. Acupuncture or cupping.
All right. Almost. I keep saying we're almost at home stretch,
And then you keep adding more.
and I keep adding more. My daughter's not supposed to be ratting me out like that.
I don't know. It's the year of the rats getting worse.
I heard that.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. A lot of plagues happened in like 1820, 1920, and now it's 2020. Coincidentally, the year of the rat. So is there going to be like a big plague?
Don't say that.
It's nice and stuff. I like watching like weird history videos. Like,
Tell me that they're not get caught up in. Darn pink. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
back in times, I think medieval times, they didn't have bathrooms, so like the peasants would just like poop around the castle and just leave it there.
That's disgusting.
They didn't have toilets. They didn't have any place to put that. You were crafting since last night, she said.
No, I wasn't. I was doing
The live stream.
yeah, the live stream sale.
Yeah. What is this?
Let's see if I get this right. Yeah.
You got this.
Pink got caught up.
Okay. I think let's do extra.
Let's do it. No, I've only been on what, guys? I can't
4
see
hours.
the.
4 hours and 18 minutes. Okay.
There we go.
Hey,
Oh my god! I don't think I've ever seen this craft room look like it's cute like this before.
it's gonna look worse, obviously. So I don't know. Oh, it's just a tin that somebody put decals on. And it didn't look like it's more than a tin.
Yeah, we're gonna put it on the side. A bow, a crazy bow on the side.
I don't think people wear bows anymore in their hair. Cheerleaders do,
Cheerleaders do.
but that's about it. And honestly, I'm glad.
Why?
I don't. I don't know. Something about a bow scares me.
Why do you love them when you were little?
Yeah, Mommy. I loved everything when I was little.
Okay, here we go. That is it. I call it my finished.
Thank you.
My crafting on the fly. Here we go. Aristi said she wanted a pin book, and here's what we came up with. Tons and tons of layers of tons and tons of stuff. It's got some sari ribbon. Did a bow on the spine. And it's pretty shabby to me. I love it, love it, love it.
Only one accident.
Yes, guys, don't forget to thumbs up. Thank you, Janet. The Yarny Zebra, love the gadget you just used. Oh, that's a bow maker, and I'll be listing some on my site, on my website.
Yeah.
And so there's a little pocket here, and of course you can take your stick pins.
Oh, that's a stick pin?
Oh, that's a stick pin.
What's it used for?
Here's a stick pin. For sewers. You can stick your little stick pins in there.
They're just there just because.
And there's a page. Of course, it went through the net there. And then there. And
Yeah.
there it is. I could have put that right there. Oh, yeah. Let's put that there. 'Cause, you know, I like to, you know, if I have something laying on my desk, let's clean the desk up. Let's get it out. I like to be extra.
Yes. Speaking of extra, Jeffree Star's releasing mystery boxes.
Easy.
I'd buy one, but it has like something for like, you know,
What?
What you guys.
Oh, gross. Yeah, no.
No. Smoking.
Yeah, no. Okay. So there we have our stick pin, stick pick. I can't talk. Our stick pin fabric book on a fly.
You can close it.
You can close it, absolutely.
Keep it locked up. Like a cute little bow. I don't know how to make a bow. Oh, that's how.
We can trim that off. I like long pieces like that. So the back looks like this. That's what the back looks like. And you can see the pink from the layering underneath. There. And there's the back. There's the spine. Pretty nice. I like it. On the fly. It's always amazing what you can make on the fly.
You can take it anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you can like store like pins that you get. Like little things that you get from conventions and whatnot in there. Maybe. Perhaps.
Probably.
Oh. Did you even give them that convention?
All right, guys. So I can't see the chat because I don't see anyone chatting, but that is it. That is it for this video. It only took us forever. All the beads coming out. Thanks, guys. I hope you guys enjoy this. I mostly crochet, but have a craft room full of laces, ribbon, fabric as well. Glad I caught this live this morning. God bless. You're very welcome, Yarny. Crocheting, yes.
Cool. Hard to do.
That is very hard to do. That is extremely hard to do. Anyway, I'm going to leave this mess here because
Deal with it when you wake up.
I have to deal with this Monday, right? Nani, close that bin so the animals don't get in it. Well, guys, I think this about comes to the point where we all have to say goodnight to each other. Thank you so much for being the wonderful night owls that you guys are and staying with me up until this time of the morning.
The crack of dawn.
Yes, the crack of dawn, as Nani just said. Yes, you guys have a beautiful day. I will see you guys on my next video. Not sure if it's going to be Monday or I know I got to do homework. I do have to get. So anyway, guys, Till next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Had a great time with you too, Angela. Take care.